So, to my knowledge, our party left out from the Witch Queen realm using the magic teleportation circles Verleana can write down, getting us to the portal within the College of the Evening Star. The Delta Force each went their own three ways. One went to the Artificer teacher, Miss Diola, and asked about the AMB. One went to the Necromancy teacher, Zola, tried to get a magical iron flask that would hopefully contain the threats to come. They did not receive it. And then Verliana went to talk to Sandra to hopefully good results about getting a talk with Forcell. We then left and went to the capital of Valtaria, where we talked to Morgan, and after going through a magical circle behind the bookcase, we ended up within Demon Hut, where we got an audience with the man himself, High Watcher Frederick the Bold, who then told Morgan to help us with the fight and for us to go get the H Squad, Hell's Troublemakers. We met these lovely tieflings who said they would help, and also learned that apparently Extalion has probably been making bodies and filling them with the souls of demons to get around this whole mortal world, mortal problem. What else did we do? Hans and Laura, that got them on our side, and yeah, yes.
He gave you a gift of money. It just so happens that your money is going towards financially supporting the military.
Yeah, we also learned that Nahala got a invitation to come play for a casino, and we're all invited. So that's some vacation time later.
Yeah.
Then also Sylvia got a scroll of Sunbeam or Dawn.
You better remember.
Dawn, yeah, and also a Sunblade, or yeah, I'm gonna call it that because I don't care. And I got a +2 shield. Tried to contact someone. Didn't go as well as I hoped it did, but hey, what are you gonna do? It's Las Vegas. Now we're on a mad dash to try and get some good people on our side. And hopefully we can also get the staff made in time. Well, I'm not so hopeful on that. Because I still have no idea what the special requirement is.
It's called the demons that put in work into that part.
Yeah, that's
I've
fair.
found lazy in many parts. Bite me.
Yeah, it's cool.
Okay.
But anyway, that's the recap.
Let's see. We're a week of downtime. So Fane and Ignis have got a week, roughly, I believe. Right?
Yeah, they get a week.
They got a week.
Hopefully, they'll figure out how to help us get this admiral and everyone else on our side. Let them free to do whatever they like.
I have no idea about anything.
I will say, the day after the Hell's Troublemakers make their kind of the main lounging area they're staying in.
Yep.
You guys are all gonna hear a hell of a racket as Salute and Spira will be fighting, and they will be breaking shit. Mm-hmm. The fighting is short-lived, but there is a broken table from those two going at it.
Yep, Simon sighs and gets repairing it. This is fucking bullshit. This is my own house. Why are they doing this? Just mumbling to himself.
Hey, you were told ahead of time.
Yeah.
Alright. Anything else?
Mm.
I-
Mm.
Like later on, the notes on the like A and B and whatnot.
What? Shit.
It's cool. We can get onto it later.
Oh, you get those later anyway. You're not getting those fucking for a while.
I hope. I just want to know that I am like that's put in place.
You don't understand how messy my notes are right now. It's all over the place. I got 6 people looking for 6 different fucking things.
It's good.
1 second here. Talk amongst yourselves.
So where are we at?
Currently we're in
Warmington?
Konningheiser in
25th.
Valatoria. Konnig is
Trying to look for that.
right here. And you got a week of downtime to use how you wish.
What is this city known for?
In fighting.
Shut up.
Okay.
There's also the portal network. You can literally go to any of the major capitals. You can go to Masara, Komos, Kaltorin, Forncell, Pentar, and the college. Those charge you 100 gold or 400. Oh, actually, no, for person, it's roughly like 50 gold.
For a teleport?
Yeah. From anywhere to any city in the main capital city. Except the Witch Queen realm, because they're assholes.
Yeah. I mean, we got that. What exactly? We're supposed to get people, right? Is that what the plan is?
Yeah. People on our side. You can research like methods to get the college, or maybe things about the admiral, something, or any one in your case you can figure out. But those are the people we are currently going after. Did we get foreign cell? Not yet. We're gonna do that though.
I'm sending that motherfucking message.
Alright, let me do my downtime real quick.
Write it up.
I might be able to gain some information through some nefarious means.
What?
Just another day as a cleric. Sorry, a paladin of chances.
What is he mumbling?
He's a paladin of chances, and he's about to go do some shit. I'm not really sure what.
Simon, we had the thing from last week you wanted to do right away.
Yeah. See if the
You can hop your ass over.
Yeah. Whee!
Anyone else going to Ventar? That's where Simon's head.
It is the holy city.
I'll go with him if you'll let me.
Hey, Fane, I dap him up. Oh yeah, you haven't really been in Pentar that much. You were gone in the
Yeah, he's
portal.
been gone every time you've been there.
Well, let me
How long
introduce
is
you
it,
to some
Pentar?
folks, and behave yourself, or I will freak out.
Calm down.
I'm trying to think.
Fane, you're my best friend. If you kind of, I don't know. Does he consider me a good friend, best friend? I don't know.
That's like a very good question to ask yourself.
Well, he does share a lot of things with you, so yeah,
think
I
so.
guess so.
Yeah.
Technicality.
And I have saved your life in a few occasions.
Okay. You want to head there?
Yeah, let's go.
I forgot how much. You guys do
Okay.
Nope,
Fane,
made
it's...
it out the college.
Wow, here's Brian.
Hey, Brian.
Fane.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I do.
I hate you.
Thank
that.
For some reason, the blade is brown.
Alright.
Okay, so Fane and Simon can make their way to the Forge Master's Church.
Yeah.
Have an idea. Whatever. Alrighty. You guys make it a Pentar? It's still Pentar. You can teleport to Mundus's realm. The sun is black.
Oh, good.
They took the blue pill, didn't they?
So you can arrive. I don't have artwork for it for the church. I actually was thinking about that for this one. But as you arrive at the Forge Master's Church, it's an ornate church with a lot of depictions of anvils, hammers, and craftsmanship around. A lot of metal is used in the design, and and they put a lot of effort into it. But as you walk in, it's not necessarily a church of prayer, but kind of like a workshop where you can see several individuals working around forges. The entire area is hot with fire, and the sounds of hammers hitting a metal can be heard, ringing out through the entire place. What you doing?
Yeah, I want to ask, does it seem like there's like an attendant anywhere nearby? Someone who like comes in and asks, like you answer questions?
Not really. You walk in, a few of the guys by the door look at you, but they go back to their work.
Yeah.
I will say at the center of the room, or along the, so the far end where the room turns, so it's a rectangle shaped for about 80 or so feet, and then it kind of opens up to a circle. In the center of that circle, you see a statue that depicts a armored figure with a large hammer, and obviously there's an anvil underneath him as he seems to be working on something. This is entirely made out of bronze.
Can I go up and is there like a plaque anywhere? Like depicting?
It just says Forge Master.
Hmm. God, I was really hoping a ambassador was gonna be here. Shit. Okay.
I get into that. As you guys are walking around, somebody will eventually walk up to you.
Yeah, hope so.
Can I help you?
Yes, I believe I called ahead a bit ago. I am currently looking for a trade with someone within this college, church.
Church.
Yeah, I know, I fucked up and I was just really,
College.
yeah, I'm still fucked up. Hey, back me up, man. Doing stuff alone is scary.
Are you the one, Simon, then?
I am.
This individual
And
holds hand out.
yeah, and I shake his hand. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Bishop of the Forge, Valark.
Devoted Aasmiar.
Yeah, there's your artwork for this man. He does have a giant fuck off hammer on him, too.
Make it yourself.
Yes. I
Beautiful.
made it myself many years ago. But what can I do for you? You had a trade or something.
Yes. Me and my allies are currently planning on an assault against lack of a better word for it, ancient shadow demon and its various allies. And I was hoping I could barter for a weapon or item that would help us in that endeavor.
And what is it you have to offer?
Can I do an insight on this man just to make sure he's trustworthy? You know, he's not like being pushy or anything.
Sure.
Insight.
No.
Yeah, not too bad. 15.
It's not coming through my end.
Yeah, I got. Fuck, my extension's not on. But Flash of Genius for 15.
Okay. He doesn't seem to be lying. You know that guy's Priests of the Forge are very blunt and straightforward. They don't like to. So they're going to ask you right away what you have, and that's because this is who they are.
Yep. So Simon's gonna take out one of his notebooks and hand off a copy of the Maniforge.
Oh.
I believe it hasn't been around for some time. Last destroyed when the witch elves either fled or invaded
Yes.
nearby neighboring
We-
country.
We had one here in the church some time ago, before the invasion. But in the ensuing chaos, it was destroyed by an
It broke.
unknown third party.
I won't lie. It truly broke my heart to hear these things of great value were all but erased.
Not all good things can last.
Hmm.
But I don't know what I can offer you within. This is a amazing thing to provide us, but
Truly, I would take anything. Something of equal value, of course, but maybe something to halt it from opening a hell pocket. Something that would exploit weaknesses. Really, anything.
I fixed it.
Hey, also, this is my ally Fane. He's pretty cool.
Pleasure.
charmed, I'm sure.
Mm.
Simon, roll me a d20.
Sure. Oh, 16.
Well, if you will wait here, I will see about what I can provide you. Everybody gets a sound blade.
Much appreciated, Bishop.
Shut up. Alrighty. Alrighty. So you guys have a few minutes to yourself. You can talk
Yep.
amongst yourselves briefly.
Well, Simon's gonna look over to Fane. Do you need a refresher of what we're doing and what we have accomplished, or have you been caught up yet?
I'm not exactly caught up. I was stuck for a little while.
Hmm.
Hope
Well,
you wouldn't mind.
we got Laura and Hans on our side, as well the Veil Watchers and a bunch known as Hell's Troublemakers, a fine elite group within the Veil Watch. We also got the Duke's Thorn to lend us a good amount of money, but we're planning on recruiting one of the Rogue Hounds or another group, mercenaries.
Mm.
Fane, I do need to ask. Because of everything that's happened, I respected your silence and your views to not tell me, but right now I become a little worried. Well, I would ask, what is your mission? The one you were given?
It doesn't matter now. But it
Uh,
was to kill some family, noble family.
Well, that's good. It still seemed like you were intent to follow through with it, but
No.
good.
Now, whatever I have for that, well, it's more just curiosity.
Did you
It's
say
just
what noble
silly
family?
to destroy the documents.
Hmm. What, if I may ask, what noble family? I may know them. I'm noble within the capital as well, so maybe I've encountered them before.
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's actually
Fine.
my mission was to hunt them down and kill them.
But you don't know who they are.
No.
That would be a certain complicated task indeed. I couldn't
I
even think of
know.
trying to kill someone you don't know. No name, no anything. Very weird.
You should have seen some of my older assignments.
Even more
Hunt
abstract.
this, catch them here, things like that.
Hmm.
And,
Well,
his faults, he is vague, usually.
I won't lie, I was a little worried you like I understand you being to yourself, but you were a little worrying me, even especially after what happened back in the realm. But I'm glad to hear it, is all I have to say.
Yes. Well, I apologize for worrying you.
Oh, thank you. That's much appreciated.
No makeup.
Well, if God tells us. Anyway.
I demand that.
While we're here, I would like to visit the church.
I swear to fucking God. Where do you want to go?
Well,
Oh,
we
I
are
have
on
a
a
brochure. Shit.
that is awesome, but we are on a time limit, so we're gonna have to make it snappy. I mean, we have like 4 or 5 other people we have to talk to. And you gotta get to your week of downtime. Do you have any leads on the Admiral? We have to track her down too.
No,
I feel like really?
I don't.
Well, that's a shame. I have a feeling she's gonna be one of the major players within this going right.
Alright. As you guys wrap and are talking, he will return with bag of holding. And he will open it. There. I have a small handful of items that may be of use, though I don't expect them to be major. He will present 20 radiant arrows.
Alright.
So those do extra damage. I'm getting double pings! Fuck you both. No, leaves? God damn it. But does any of your company require additional weaponry? I
A
don't
long
know.
sword or a sword of some kind.
The most
Like a
I
sword.
can provide you would be a +1 long, just a magical longsword. Maybe +1.
Thank you. I have
No.
2 longswords.
A good amount of our party are already things surpassing normal enchantments. Sadly. Well, not sadly. Joyous. Just
As he is kind of closing it up a little bit, he will give Fane +1 longsword. I don't know if you already had one from Rek. Did Rek already have one? Damn it!
It's a +1.
Yeah.
I don't need his shit.
I mean,
Oh.
we got a +3 rapier. You can
I'll
have
take
that.
the sword that I've already been given. I don't need the Forge Master, dude.
Well, he's trying to. The issue is they don't exactly have an arsenal at the moment.
Yeah.
Yep.
But as you guys are talking, you guys will watch as the statue next to you two is gonna shimmer a little bit, and his eyes go a little wide.
I mean, looks over. Is that normal? I haven't been to Pentar much.
I see, my lord. It seems like the statue. He's talking to the statue. It seems like. And he kind of looks back at Simon. Sorry for that. The Forge Master likes to commune through this
Really? Simon just looks up at the statue. Marvelous.
Follow me.
The fan. Very well.
As you guys follow him, he will lead you further into to this lovely cathedral that looks like an industrial workshop the deeper you go in, but still with elegance. Simon, how long have you been following the Forge Master?
All my life, I suppose. As an Aasmiar, I was born to serve him. Though it's not anything like a paladin or a cleric, I follow my own craft. I don't directly get it from him, but I make things in his honor, his guidance.
As you guys continue further in, eventually you open up a door that leads out to looks like a graveyard. See a number of mausoleums.
I would have figured the followers of the Rose would have done this.
We keep our own honored dead.
Hmm.
Those who have done particularly notable things all have grown great service. So we beside them here in the churchyard. Friendly sex. Brian's over here like, bring me something.
Oh, that was
Don't forget the milk.
Angel did.
As he goes, guys follow him for a little bit, or I saw like a few minutes. You pass a number of little mausoleums. They're small, modest. Mostly have the name of someone on them and the symbol of the Forge Master. If they have a family crest, they're also carved on there. But he'll stop at one of them, and he will open the door.
Looking up at the crest, would I know it? Be familiar at all with
The
it?
name says Farney on it.
Yep.
And he'll enter in. And a few seconds later, he'll come out with a large maul. I'm trying to find artwork because the other artwork I have is too low quality. Forge Master has dictated that your next fight you should use this. Though he mentions it would need to be returned.
Really? Like, Simon looks down on it. Thank you. This will be much appreciated. I'll do my duty to return it. As he like,
Though it is currently in its weakened state, it'll take some time.
Simon,
Just gets to work on it.
yep, Simon reaches out his hands to receive it.
Thanks. Hold on. A minute here. This will work for now.
Hammer of Dawn. Yeah, kind of.
Hmm?
Hammer of Dawn.
No, he got something else. This would be. I'll need to probably. I don't know if this would be the original, but we'll use this for now. I don't have an item for it yet. I need to make that. That's later this week. I suggest you use it as you see fit.
I'm just looking down, admiring the beauty of the craft.
It's an older design, coming back from well over the First Age. We've gotten more complex over the time, so it may look bland, but it packs a punch.
Always love the older works. In harder times of crafting, people put more heart into it. Beautiful.
With that, did you have anything else you required of us? There's nothing else I can really provide.
Oh no, this is perfect. It's much appreciated. Just use the metaphor well.
It'll take time, but we will. Great craft shall created its name with it.
I'm
If
sure
you
it will.
require anything else, let's stop by.
Will do. And I would assume that's it.
That's all he's got for you.
Yeah.
They don't exactly have a huge arsenal to just give away. Fane, as you guys exit out, what else would you like to do in Penta?
I did want to go to the church. But
I don't have that area prepared, but you can go ahead.
nah, we'll leave. We do got to like get our shit going.
Yeah. We got people to talk to and money to exchange.
People to exploit.
I'll exploit you.
They not, but
Alrighty. I guess you guys are group. Anyone else have something they need to do? Go on the list. Ignis,
Yes.
what are you doing?
What am I doing? Okay. I would like to use a downtime day to get something.
Yay? What are you trying to get?
Another ally.
Uh-huh. That takes a week.
That takes a week? What?
To get an ally? Or are you trying to actively use your time? I'm
No,
confused
no, no.
what
This
you're-
is a demon
Oh.
for a
Sure.
specific reason.
Okay. I thought you were saying you were using the carousing downtime.
Oh, no, I mean, possibly, but 1 second.
A different
Well,
type of carousing.
no, I have a different idea that I want to use for this, but I need to get my dude first. Let me see.
Are you attempting to do the domination?
Yes, always.
Okay, you gotta do your rolls.
I know.
What's the R?
4.
What demon?
It's called a Dybuke.
A what?
Dybuke.
D&D.
Dybuk.
Oh, wait.
Mm-hmm. I have a specific reason for him.
Okay. So we gotta do your roll.
Yep.
At the meantime, as he's doing the rolls, anyone else have anything you want to do? I know we got the next thing with Brian at the college. Are you gonna be there at the college, or is it? I'm trying to figure out time.
Okay, we're good. We're good there. And to do all my other rolls.
Now is my thing a religion check?
1.
Oh,
2,
the
3.
leaf thing?
Yeah.
I don't even know how we go about that.
Mm,
I would say just do your religious activity.
All right, I'm
just
good.
Do the religious activity downtime.
religious
Okay,
activity.
I did it. I paid, what is it? I think 700 gold.
Alright, so we use the legacy onto that.
Yeah. We have the dead body that's Senator, right?
Yeah?
Cool. I would like to talk to him.
You can already talk to him.
I mean, he's alive now?
Wait, Brian, have you done anything to him? Brian,
Uh-oh.
Well,
is he a zombie or a skeleton yet?
well, he should be a ghost under my command.
That's the issue.
So
Oh.
That's what I was trying to figure out who you're trying to do this to.
The Senator, the guy that was in the capital.
Dawn Gazer?
Yeah.
Yeah, he Brian already made him a ghost. Seems like last session.
Oh, well, fuck.
Good for him.
Never mind. All my ideas are gone. Never mind. I got nothing. Whatever.
still speak to them.
Still speak to them.
It doesn't change much.
Yeah, you can still talk to them.
It's not the same.
Are you seriously doing this? Let's go talk to him.
Ask him his blood type.
Ask him the blood type.
You got any descendants? I'd like to kill them too.
What's your favorite food?
Is your wife still alive?
What's your horoscope?
Just why? Okay, I guess. Sure.
If you were going to ask questions to this creature, it's the same thing as you talk to the ghost.
It wasn't gonna be the same thing.
Oh, Christ.
That's why. I was like, I thought we were leaving the body. Okay, never mind.
No, Brian, he made that clear. He's going to turn that thing into a creature.
Brian's like a vicious animal. You have to like get
yeah,
it before
I
then.
don't. I just find him out if I do so.
Right,
Okay.
Brian.
I suck anyway. All right.
Ignis. Don't do that. Thank you. Alrighty. So that's figured out. I got those figured out. Select, give me your downtime rolls for religion. Did you already give me
I
it?
already did.
Fuck, is that 3 favors?
I love God.
You get 1 leaf.
Well, you know, I'm still grateful. Whatever she gives me.
Good man.
Who am I to demand things of my God?
Requiem, you need to figure out what the fuck your dad is.
Oh, fuck, I was confused.
How do we... I forget how we go about that. You just... my brain's fried. Was there a way we did it last time? That's what it was. Well, they're going to be a few days outside of Coinixer, so that'd be something you would have to travel for. We have time for it. Oh, right. Right. How fucking fast is that thing by air? You know... So it's like, what, 6? Imagine it's 50. 60. Yeah, that's double. That's nearly fucking 60 miles a day. God damn. Yeah, you'd be good. What did you need to ask of him? I mean, what would they do? Ah, that's a good question.
Probably want their ship back.
No,
Yeah.
but Moonblades, they would want theirs back, but then there's other Moonblades. What do you do? He would just inform you that the clan that collects it would hold on to it until they can return it. If there's no one to return it to, then the blade is pretty much useless. Mm-hmm. And I said, fuck you. That's what he can easily. That's what he would easily tell you.
A new addition to my collection.
Fine edition. What happens if they all want to serve you or work with you? You get like 20 different Moonblades. That'd be broken as shit. They're
Just spray it with oil, I guess.
okay. Alrighty. Got that done. Simon got that done. Fane did his thing.
I did want to do something with Esmeralda.
Okay.
So I wanted to go crush up a bunch of silver with her.
You can
'Cause
wait
I
now.
want to use a tone. Okay, well.
You can wait now.
And it's a fun thing.
For keep that idea in the back of your head. That'd be so.
I'll keep it somewhere.
Alrighty. Brian, are you just going by yourself to college?
I personally
I
would like
guess
to
so.
go with
Everyone
them.
else went somewhere else.
No,
We-
Simon's in the church thing was happening later.
Okay, I don't know what's
Okay.
happening. We're all over the place with time frames.
Everybody's everywhere.
I don't know what's
can't-
going on. The
Everybody's
DM's
everywhere all the
confused.
time.
I kind of wanted to go to the college too. When we getting them involved.
I'm just happy to be here.
You know what? Fucking we're all at the college. Fuck you guys. I don't know where we are. I don't know what's going on.
Sylvia is flying through the horizon, sees a caravan off in the distance. Suddenly
Teleports.
she's at the college.
It's like the
She's not
teleportation
there,
of
where
some
she-
video games when you're co-oping. You're doing something else, you just get yoinked.
Yep.
Alright, you're all at the college. Each one of you bitch asses. What you doing?
Well-
You're back at the college. You're in College Port Town.
How do you want to go about this? You know my opinion.
What?
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 I'm here to get Sandra. The fuck are you here for?
What do you think? We gotta get them on board too. The college. Or are we going without the very useful spell workers?
Oh, well. Good luck with that.
Yeah, thanks. Yep. Gonna try and make that stuff and then disintegrated. Thanks.
What? Why are you here? Well, you're here for the same thing, right? No.
I got force resistance up and up.
Someone's already been disintegrated. You don't get disintegrated twice in a campaign.
You know, several people get Finger of Death and Power Word killed twice.
Your character had it coming.
Isn't me that got-
I may have or may not have been that entire fight targeting Bjorn.
It didn't feel like it.
What?
I didn't feel like it. I
Anyways,
felt like I got targeted a lot.
Simon, I wish you luck. Your best bet
Thanks.
is to have a shit ton of money.
I'm not gonna accept my money. The college doesn't get things. I doubt they're fucking paid mercenaries. Can I come
Sure,
with
if
you to
you
just
Poor
talk to
college
Sandra?
kid.
I guess.
no, you go do your thing. I need to get
Oh, cool.
Sandra so we can get ready.
Yeah, okay.
Some poor college kid who's desperate for money.
All right.
At
Sandra
the
will meet
very
up with
least, you
you.
can get so many undergrads.
I'm not gonna
So
fucking.
anyway, our entire freshman body died last year. What?
You can't tell me
They
there aren't
really
at least
needed
half a
that work.
dozen desperate spellcasters at this college that would not do that for money.
They got to get that work study in. What do you mean?
That's one way to learn stuff.
Only way.
Extracurricular.
It's the only way to get a job in the future is to fight in the demon army. Against the demon army.
In
We'll
this
pay for your
economy,
we'll pay for
I
your
don't
college. All right, back on track. Sandra can meet up with you. She will be wearing nicer clothing than her standard attire, which is more casual. Simon, you can head up to the college. Good luck.
Yeah, thanks, bud.
Brian, you take any of the party with you? Or is it just you?
Didn't you sexually harass her last time?
Yes.
You have a bad track record with them.
I'm just.
Bringing Sylvia is a great idea. Allegedly.
You made horrible comments about her horrific injury. Anyways, I was planning to go alone.
I was gonna
Alrighty.
say I'm coming with you, but never mind. You want to be alone? It's
Well, y'all were off in fucking Pentar when I was doing this.
Again, the timing's all over the place. It seems like this could have been Tentar could have been done after. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, I was doing
You realize
Pentar
how
last
much of a
session.
debt? You realize how
Huh?
much debt we're running up, going back and forth through all these fucking portals, people? Be efficient.
I don't know.
No.
My child has been wanting to see Sandra.
I guess Fane wants to go with Brian. Do you want to take Fane with you?
I won't be racist, I promise.
I think you're one of the worst people.
Fang can come only if he brings a child.
I'm gonna put a cloak over the child and bring her.
Sandra grabs the dragon from me immediately.
God damn it. I don't got much more to say than okay.
It's still technically at this stage I consider it's holdable size. It's classified as medium for combat, but technically it's very weird. I consider this dragon still small.
Be like a dog.
Yeah, it's like a dog size.
Anyways. Well, good to see you're in your finest
Yeah.
clothing.
Yeah. I'll get you there, but you're on your own.
Not made for this.
Huh?
You're not made for this.
He is my father's boss, and I really don't want to screw things over with him.
Yeah. Don't worry. We won't make a horrible impression.
I really hope you don't, because his reputation's on the line. But I owe you.
Yeah, which is why we're going to make this a great success.
I hope so.
Isn't that right, Fane?
Yes.
So you guys will head over to Cologne, the capital of what's up. As you arrive at Cologne, it is a city of Elven architecture. It is Sorry. So Sharmista is more advanced and technical. It's the remnants of the old empire, but it's still beautiful. They integrate a lot of nature in their designs. Yes, it's those kind of elves. There's a lot of fucking trees. By law, every building must have one tree. There's a lot of buildings. But as you make your way through, Verleana, are you just looking like a witch elf?
I am
Yeah.
in my finest attire, though.
Okay. You get some looks, but nothing like sneers and cheers. The kind of most of them are looks of like, oh shit, got a witch elf in town. Like out of surprise.
Hmm.
But
What
So you
exactly
keep
is
the
your
mask on.
objective here? If you don't mind me asking.
That should be obvious, Fane.
I mean, yes, but who were you meeting?
We are meeting with Chamberlain Dulindi.
Hmm.
He's a moderately high-ranking noble who should hopefully be able to get us access to the palace here in Fornsale, where we can plead our case for their assistance.
you know, you need to plead your case to him before you do anything.
We need to get his support so that he will give us his support to the rest of the nation.
I don't know what exactly you. Do you want Fonsal to like march up north? Is that what you want?
Preferably no.
Do we want
Realistically,
an
yes.
invading army to head northwards? No. Do we want people to assist us in this internal power struggle? Yes. And while we're at it, smoothing and strengthening the ties between our two nations is sure to benefit both, right?
That's true.
Think of it as a trial run for diplomatic negotiations going forward.
Fair enough. So, as you guys make it up to the upper area of the the upper part of the city, you're greeted with a large palace with two stone walls surrounding it. So it's like 2 layers of wall defenses around it. Large stream can be seen running down either side of the main pathway as you make your way up. The guards let Sandra in. They have already been informed of her rival. They give Vane and you really on a look, but it's more like they don't know what to think. How trustworthy you are at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
They are meant to safeguard the royal family, so they gotta be skeptical. But you don't head into the main palace. There's several side buildings, and you will head into one of them. These are kind of areas for the major nobles to stay and do their business, where the main palace is primarily the residence of the monarch. As you guys do arrive in, you enter into a silver building, large blue stained glass windows. There's also a large tree going through half the building. Seems like they bother to take that down. But as you walk in, Sandra will kind of like she'll kind of like begin to walk back outside. Like, do you need me?
Do we need you? I honestly don't know. I've never met this person before and know anything about them.
Yeah,
Oh,
be nice
right.
to
More
I
make
would
sh-
be
introduction.
yeah, you're right. I should have been telling you. Sorry. Mine is okay. Yeah, he's slightly stuck up. But he's not an asshole. Don't try and beat around the bush with him. He also does not appreciate lying. I mean, that's pretty standard, right?
Mhm.
Otherwise, I really don't know much about him. I've only ever seen him occasionally. My mother used to take me to see my father at work.
I see. Is it just going to be him we're meeting with, or are there going to be other people as well?
It would just be him.
Fane, are you
Just
going to keep wearing that mask?
Fane, you that might be seen as disrespectful. I don't know.
It's. I don't have other clothes to.
No, covering your face here. It's whatever. You'll find out. I wish. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Sandra is all. She does not want to be here, but whatever. She's here to help you.
Well, neither do I. I just
What,
wanted
Rick?
to see her.
Hey man, you try going to meet your dad's boss, and one wrong move can ruin your entire father's career.
But at least you got a crystal dragon baby to play with.
Does that make up for it?
Oh, she's a sweetheart.
Not even close.
If Fane was
Alright.
the one doing the talking, no. Even if Fane's not the one doing the talking, we'll see.
I'm gonna say some racist shit real quick.
So, you guys will be met by a secretary. Actually, she's a half-elf. But you realize that when you're in the main city, it's not just elves. There are a mix of some other races. Obviously, high elves are the prominent race. This woman gives you a smile, says, "I imagine you're here for the Chamberlain. Sandra, good to see you." Sandra gives a bow. Alright, you have a meeting here. It's been set up. Alright. If there's any questions, I can answer you before you go to meet the Chamberlain.
How good of a mood is he in today?
Seems alright. I mean, he's been more quiet than usual. But I think there's other things going on in the background that's kind of got his mind elsewhere.
What are those things?
I'm not indulging that with you. It's personal matters. I may be his secretary, and I know everything about his personal life, but I'm not going to indulge that with you.
Any particular things we need to know? Any potential faux pas we might make?
Ah, right, you're not from here. There's a big thing here of just be respectful. Don't use any. This is pretty common elsewhere, but just be respectful. We do bows a lot. Like, not full bows, just light. You only do a full bow to the royal family. However, the one with the mask, I am a little unsure about because it's kind of rude to hide your face.
Fane,
I
just
want
take
to.
the mask off. It'll be fine.
I can see Fane is contemplating deeply.
Fane, I already know what you look like. Sandra knows what you look like.
I do.
Yes.
Seen him without his mask.
Yes, you have to.
I have?
I don't think
Remember
she
he was
has.
unconscious?
What?
He's unconscious. There's another big fight. Took care of him.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, Fane, we know what you look like. This is a very important person from this nation. It will be fine for one person to see you.
It's not exactly a personal thing.
I am sure your creed would not particularly care for it
This is the way.
if it
This is the way.
if it leads to us not making allies here because of a misunderstanding.
I'll stay
Secretary.
out here.
You can go in there with the man. Tell you what, I'll do you a favor, hon. Man, there's a very nasty facial scar that very ugly to look at, and it's kind of rude. It's medical, right?
Yes.
Okay, we'll make that work. Say something along those lines. You're not supposed to lie, but if you're really desperate on keeping your mask on, whatever. I've given you my warning. Anything else?
Thank you.
No? Alright. Alright, she will lead you down the hallway. See, there's many offices in this building. This is kind of looks like to be the administration building for the city. As you are brought to an end office after a few minutes of walking. And she will open the doors. And she will walk in, and as she does, she also, I forgot to mention, she has a clipboard on, and she's kind of walks in, and as you guys follow behind her, it's a large office, 20 feet by 20 feet. The walls are lined with large bookshelves. Ornate furniture can be seen. A large table can be also seen with a number of small, fancy furniture. As you look at all the furniture, the furniture is all Wood Elf make, too.
Ooh.
Similar art, similar style to a certain village you've been to. Yes. Nel Azrael. But there's a man behind the desk as he seems to be following over some paperwork. And the secretary walks up, sets down a clipboard, and then you see as she produces from a bag, she sets on a large stack of paper. You hear the loud thud as it hits the ground or hits the table. Oh, so, and she looks at him. You also have a meeting here in a short while with the prince, with one of the princes. I forget which one it is. And then you have a banquet to attend later tonight at around 5 o'clock. That's all I got for you. And you got your meeting here right now. He gives a nod. No responder. Thank you, Fane. The man interlocks his hands. It kind of like places his chin on top of his hands. As he's like leaning on the table. As he looks at you guys. Sandra is very hesitant. But she'll walk forward and go, "This is Fane and Verleana. My dad sent word." And she will give him a bow. And he gives
I'll
her a
give
smile.
him a light bow as well.
That's done for you? There you go. That share with you? It gives me issues half time.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. He is wearing ornate clothing. His hair is a little messy at the moment because he's in probably stressed working. But look at you guys. He doesn't seem angry or annoyed. Just whatever. Very bland expression right now. So, a meeting was set up here with one of my court wizards, whose daughter spoke highly of you. I have a vague idea, but would you mind explaining what you wish to get out of here? And the meeting, reasoning for the meeting.
Verleana will give a bow as she says, Verleana Voidmoon, sir. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure as well.
We have come here on behalf of the Witch Elf government in hopes to begin the process of mending the relations between our two countries. In particular, we have come here seeking support from your nation in a internal matter, something that has shaken our realm to its core.
Oh? It's one of the noble houses done something again.
It's not a matter with the noble house, or particularly from them. It is more treacherous in nature than that.
Eyes kind of
It, it seems our government, for the last, 100 to 200 odd years, has been run by a shadow demon. And we are looking to slay this beast.
I see. Pardon my... Pardon me, but do you have proof of these accusations?
Yes, we do.
Yeah, you can present that. So you guys obviously are always going to need this proof. Can't go around saying he a demon.
Oh, yes,
Fucking
yes. My boss, my direct superior, is obviously a demon. We need to kill him.
McCarthy, was it McCarthyism? The fucking Red Scare in the 50s?
Yeah.
You're a communist. What? He will pull through it briefly. Because you have the information as the journal and I believe Dawn Star stuff too. And by getting our support, you wish to use this as a gap to mend our relations then.
Precisely. I think it would be a great gesture from your nation to be seen helping deal with such a troublesome problem within our own. I think it would go a long way to helping mend the troublesome relation we've had over the past centuries.
You know, I remember back when the first invasion started, and the subsequent raids that have occurred since. Though in recent times they have died down slightly. It'd be nice to once again have our northern shores be not a target. What say you, one who wears the mask? Fane, is it?
Yes.
I'm
I
having
believe
Fane
this.
talk.
I believe this would be beneficial. But do you mind me? Conditioning has left me lost with words. The sooner we kill this demon, the sooner that we can actually get things done. I don't care about the... They can end as soon as they can. But if we
Well,
don't do anything, then I don't think there'd be much of Foreign Saddle or the Witch Queen realms much longer. The
I
fact
do-
is, there's a bigger picture than all that. The sooner we get this dealt with, the sooner we can deal with that.
That's fair. But I do have a worry. Alright, did you... With Exelion being the demon in question here, what are the implications with the Witch Queen herself?
Unknown.
That is
If
something
there-
we are looking to find out during the course of this endeavor.
If she is indeed become a demon herself, that's going to lead to a myriad of issues. Which might need to prompt a stronger hand with if both the Witch Queen and Exelion are indeed demonic in nature, demonic in any capacity. The subsequent removal would send the entire nation into utter collapse. That is something I must consider. A sudden power vacuum that will also lead to a myriad of issues. Myriad? Many? Noble.
Yes, that would be the case if it were to be so. However, I do not presently believe it to be the case. I believe a powerful shadow demon such as Ecthelion has connived some kind of way of keeping our queen occupied.
This is fair. So in what capacity would you seek out of us? A large force, ships, munitions?
Well, we are currently gathering allies from across the realms as best we can. Anything that you could spare for this endeavor would be greatly appreciated. But I would not ask you to send your entire army.
No, that would definitely not happen. But I was curious as to what exactly you wanted, which I do understand.
Well, the main bulk of what we're anticipating to go up against is Ecthelion's personal forces, and whichever houses do not manage to see the truth of the matter. For the by and large most part, the only forces we need to worry about are Ecthelion and his guard. We've taken the liberty of recruiting very skilled demon hunters, elite fighters from across the realm. But the one thing we're currently sorely lacking is ships and materiel support. We had plans to go to Kaltorn and see if we could facilitate anything from them, but to my knowledge, those have currently not transpired yet.
I understand. Well, with what you presented towards me, I see no reason as to why I should not try to bring it up. I'll pass this information on to the prince later today, whom I will be speaking with. And from there, we'll see. I will send word to you or Sandra with information. That is all I would have for now. It'll take some time, not too long, I don't think.
Yes, I'm not certain what Sandra sent you in forms of her message, but we are a bit on a time crunch as it is.
I'm aware of a time crunch. I hope within by day's end I should have an answer.
And I look forward to whatever reply you send.
Alright. Well, I bid you adieu, and have a fine evening.
And to you as well.
You're all getting back to the college. Woo!
So we
As
have
we
to
leave,
meet the prince soon.
I look to Sandra and say, "Yeah, I can see why you didn't want to meet with him." But
Yeah,
you did great.
yeah. Trying to go to. Let's get the hell out of the city.
Don't we have to meet the prince?
He
No,
will.
he was meeting the
No, he's meeting the prince.
Oh, good.
He regularly does.
He'll either contact me or he'll contact Sandra, who will contact me with what they've decided. We have pled
Very
arcade.
good.
It's the best we can do.
I imagine you should regroup with your friends before Simon blows negotiations with the college.
You get shot from the college.
He wouldn't
Was
blow
it-
Heard that.
negotiations with the college too horribly.
Just a distant explosion.
You hear us sending for Simon. Okay, I'm being currently chased by 3 Augment. No.
Guys, they put me
Verleana, I
back in
need
the
bail
gauntlet.
money.
Guys, they put me back in the gauntlet. There's 3 zombie beholders. I'm stuck.
Okay, apparently I became a teacher somehow. I don't know how to fix it.
I signed
Anyway.
the wrong form.
Oh no, obligation.
Obligation.
Plus I got a +9.
Alrighty, the party can regroup at the college evening star. I'm gonna say Simon, unless you want to negotiate by yourself, wait for the others.
Oh, I was
Go
going
for
to,
it.
since they abandoned me. Fuck you. Could I
You're gonna
actually
come!
see the library? I kind of want to research something.
Oh, okay.
The. Can I do that?
I don't see why not.
Okay, so in my thinking, we do know the College of the Evening Star was able to like defend itself from the Witch Queen invasion.
Mm-hmm.
Would they have any records of notable weaknesses within their fleets, their armor, their people, their formations? Like notable weaknesses they have seen before.
Alright. You would not be filing it for me. I'm gonna tell you, there's no point in looking for that. College Unistar does not keep those. If they had those records, they wouldn't keep them in the public library.
Yeah, worth a shot.
That's as the college is not a military place first and foremost.
Yeah, worth a shot.
Okay.
Anyway. Katorin.
Hey guys, they're all regrouped. What are we doing next? The longer you take, the more likely your house to get destroyed.
No.
I can hear them. We're eating up our elvish maid.
They are eating your food reserves.
Mm.
You know how
Alright.
much Spira eats?
I should really learn how to
Alright.
cook.
Do you know how many crates of potatoes we still got?
Oh my god. Not many.
Not enough.
Not many.
I'm pretty sure one is literally the embodiment of Inferno. They just go through things. Anyway, so either we get the rogue hounds involved or go to Kaltorn next.
Well, how'd your meeting with the college go?
Oh, pretty good. I got them on my side. What do you think?
Really?
I didn't try to talk to them. You guys abandoned me. What? It hurts. I thought that was like a plan. That really hurt, Verleana. But I don't care too much.
Well,
Anyway, so
I was just going to see Sandra to make sure she was all ready and prepared to go.
you said we're
Wasn't
going to the
planning to leave.
college.
Yes. We went to
Yeah.
the college. I went and
Plain
met Sandra.
statement, college. Not let's go talk to Sandra and let's go to the college.
Yes, because I got a message from Sandra about what I was looking to do.
Yeah, you
I
didn't
went
tell
to
us
her
that.
room.
You just said
We
college.
talked. I went
Good
to
for
her
you.
room. We talked, and then
That
we were
doesn't
going
fix
south.
the statement you made. But okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's just go along with this.
It's trying. Jesus
All
Christ.
right.
Kaltorin or rogue hounds.
Well, here at the college, Do you not want to talk to them?
No, you said good luck. I kind of lost hope when you all said nothing.
I said good luck because I believe you could do it.
No, you don't.
You're a
I'm
fine
not going to.
negotiator.
Anyway,
That used to be a
Sylvia, how
Sylvia.
did your father? I heard you were saying you're going to talk to your father and get them involved. Hmm. What are you? Could you not find anyone that's still remnant of those families?
Your Moonblade, remember this. Or no one's been able to get to fucking Octalian's house.
Yep. Oh, well, that's
That's your
on them.
problem.
We'll just leave it to your father, and he can give them out if they come to collect.
That's like a your dad problem.
How
Alright,
did
well.
poor Sol go?
Are you
Strangely,
saying
no.
4-cell?
No, poor
He
Sol.
said for himself.
Oh,
Consider it.
we met with a lovely chamberlain. He was a wonderful chap. Very intense aura about him, but you know, we got through the conversation without any major incident,
Oh, that's lovely.
and hopefully we'll hear something back later today. Payne refused to take off his mask, though, which is very rude in their culture.
There's a distant
Oh.
crash of glass.
But we brushed it off because Fane said he's really ugly underneath there, and they bought it. No, he's not.
No.
Like, go and see why they're fucking breaking up our furniture and glass.
Oh, Salu got thrown out of a window.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's gonna take a bit. Capo, you fix it. Putting health into it. Repair.
You have a feeling these two are constantly fighting.
Capo looks
What-
at you like, what the fuck, dude?
Bronze doesn't even try to like. He's given up on trying to keep them those two in line.
What's the point?
What's the matter?
There's a big
When I
H.
said that we come from different branches, this is what I meant.
H is not a good letter. I wonder.
What?
You mean it's like it has a middle and then it turns into two squiggly lines. Like it's not a good letter.
H?
Yeah,
It's an
Are
acronym.
you, are you
What?
hating on H right now?
I am hating on H right now.
Why?
It's so
What?
funny to me. I never thought about it till today.
Ignis is over there like, Hell's Troublemakers. I really should have stuck with Helldivers. It's a stupid name.
That'd be
Are they
copyright, though.
fiend enough?
They're not very.
That's
different at all.
copyright claim, brother.
Oh shit, we're getting sued.
Oh, I can rip off every popular media. I just feel like that would be called Helldivers.
Rick
Hell
has to blur that.
Huh?
Just call them Hell
Rick has to
Divers,
bleep that.
right? You gotta just change.
He doesn't. He doesn't edit anything in this game.
No, he doesn't.
He's so lazy.
I mean, you don't get profit off this, so I think it's fine.
Oh, he's technically got ads available to him, but considering the amount of slurs I
I've
slay,
never seen an ad.
Oh.
I
Oh yeah, that's
wanted.
right. I make sure you don't have ads. I could say I just say slurs. Alrighty, we going to row counts then?
Sure.
Because literally the entire thing in Kaltorn will be pretty quick. That's just you saying, hey, we're cashing in that favor.
Hey, you know, we could meet the rogue hounds in Kaltorin.
Yeah, but they're not based out of
They mean
We
by
getting supplies. Where are they based out of?
Akomos.
yeah, down in the
The
purple.
place we're going for vacation?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the row counts
Just-
originate, I believe they originate from I can double check the lore.
Why don't we just toss them when we go down there for vacation then?
Yeah, I thought it was somewhere in here. Akmos.
The portal
which
network doesn't
location
go
are you
down
talking
there,
about?
right?
I don't know.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it goes to
does?
every major city, except the Witch Queen because they're dicks.
No,
Easy,
it doesn't
buddy.
go to the it doesn't go to the Khanate.
There's no city in Akane.
It doesn't go to the Valley of Metal.
Actually,
fuck?
there is a city in the Khanate.
Goldport is not a major city.
It is a city.
It's not big enough.
What's the fucking point?
Yeah.
What are we doing here?
Town's mercenary company, main base of operation Akomos. They originated after during the scourge. All right.
Oh, they don't go to the Caliphate. That's what it does.
Is the Khanate missing
No,
from
I thought they go to the. I said it goes to the Caliphate. It's Sturgia it doesn't touch.
The shame. Sturgia is cool.
We haven't gone to Sergio.
It's a fact.
I like how Sturgia was the one like player created nation that actually got utilized. Never been there. Never even been close to it.
I'm not apologizing.
I don't think that's your fault. To be fair.
Alrighty. The issue with Kaltorn though is that one is literally just you telling them information of this many forces, yada yada yada. That is one I'm legitimately like that's pointless.
All right then.
You can go do it. I will not tell you if you want to kill time. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm good.
Do it.
To Akomos. If Simon really doesn't want to try to get the Spellbreakers.
Or we can go to the Night Obelisk. Right there.
But hear me out. We could not go to the Night Obelisk in TBK before the big event.
Hey, speak for yourself.
You
I
don't know
wonder
what's
if they're
there.
gonna help us.
Actually, we kind of do. We got a pretty good idea what's there.
Something that demons and angels don't like.
That means Ecthelion won't like it. It's perfect.
That means we won't like it either.
You don't know
No,
that.
No
Something
one
that
likes
even
it.
an Archangel has told us to stay the fuck away from.
Which one?
Do there.
All right, I'm on.
He's like, oh, Ludaire, she's hot. All right. She got me.
Oh, I thought that was the other one. All right, I want to go.
What? Boredom?
And this
Yeah,
is
Mike.
how we kill ourselves.
Okay. We're going to Akomos?
It's just
Yeah.
an elaborate suicide.
So, Niala, I know you're not planning to go to Akomos yet because you still got time, but we're going there early.
It lines up your time. I don't care. This weird 3-week period you players have, everything is jumping around. Time has become wishy-washy.
Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
Yep.
All right.
Time
So now we start the beach episode.
Alrighty. You guys arrive in Akomos on the Bay of Artasia. Akomos has a massive port. You see well over 100 ships are currently docked, with many more sitting in the bay around Akomos, waiting to dock, having a chance to dock. It is a massive city. I would actually say it's bigger than Koenigshur's, for the fact that it is a bustling trade community. Large warehouses can be seen on the dock front, as you see just a variety of races present. A few things. Saphir is also going to join you here because she's been to a Komos before and she likes it. Yeah, I'll be joining you guys too. Saphir, by the way, is doing the classic thing of a big hat. And she's doing fine.
Fabulous.
That works for her, no problem. And it's not weird. Who cares? The sun only matters when it comes to the DM. It's a thing. But yeah, Akomos itself is a mazy city because it's clear that it's rapidly expanded with no consideration for anything. But yeah, here it comes. The docks are just full of questionable people. I'd watch your coin purses. Your one warning.
I will be watching my coin purse.
Honestly, I don't think we have to worry about anybody snatching anybody's coin purses in this party. They're gonna grab it and immediately fall to the ground. Why the fuck does this weigh 150 pounds?
Coin weight. Why does it not affect you, but it affects the us NPCs? Alright, while you're here, what you guys want to do? I know you want to look for the Rogue Hounds. How do you want to go about it?
I can just send Captain. Give me 1 second. Rogue Hounds Captain Rutar. Ask him.
Alright.
We might have a job for you. Where would you be located?
Job.
Oh fuck. Nope, not gonna be him. I guess.
I'm sure he told you where to go. I can't remember if he told you. I'm 99% sure he told you to go to Komos and there's a sort of building there. That was like 12 sessions ago.
I have no idea if he told us, but fuck it.
Please tell me it's not the fish and donuts.
I guess just an investigation check. Look if I can find it.
Don't be dishing the fish and donuts, Brian. It's the best place. Got a problem with fish and donuts?
If Anderson shows up again, no, I don't have a problem.
You have to go to the tavern known as the Fish and Donuts.
What horrible monstrosities are there?
Sylvia, why are you shooting people with blowguns?
What? Why are you blast people with blowguns? Alright, you guys head there?
Sure.
Well, that's fine. It's a good thing I haven't been talking much this session.
That's on you.
Well, no, for some reason my fucking audio on my stream decided that it was going to not register that it was coming from my mic, and I just realized it now, an hour and a half into the recording.
You are.
But it's a good thing.
I'm telling you this now.
It's a good
you
thing.
Are a shitty streamer.
Look, I thought I double checked it. Evidently, I didn't. Your audio has been good, so it's heard everything thus far. It just hasn't heard me, which is why I said it's a good thing I haven't been active this much of this session.
Dishonor upon your family, Nico.
You bitch.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
May your rice forever be soggy.
That's uncalled for.
That's so mean, dude.
I can't believe you did that.
It's rough, funny. Alrighty, you go to the Fish and Donuts. My brain just fried itself. Oh boy.
Yes, it's obviously known for its famous fish donuts. Wonderful
That is
blend of
that is
salty.
what it's known for, though. That's the. What do you want from me? It's the same thing. You guys have been here. Well, 8 players have been here. All right, so you go to the inn. It's a large 3-story inn. There's even an outside cafe area where you see people are sitting enjoying some fish and donuts. You can tell that a lot of rogue hounds are around here, but it's not their main base of operation. But this seems to be kind of a gathering spot for them. And you know they're rogue hounds because of their equipment. All rogue hounds typically are very well equipped. They don't have marks, but go in and start figuring how you're gonna talk. What are you gonna do? It's a densely packed place. There's a myriad of people in here, drinking and enjoying food. I say food. This is a horrible food choice, but whatever. What you guys doing? It's a rough session.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Simon.
No, we need that.
That hurt. Anyway,
What you doing? Who you gonna go over to the closest guy and talk to him? Guys?
Yes.
everyone's quiet.
I know. I was like,
I thought this was your
I
mission.
don't know what's going on. What happened?
Well, we came to this tavern to go
Mm.
meet with the rogue hounds and recruit them.
Oh, I see.
There's rogue hounds everywhere.
Then can I go
Go
up to
ahead, talk.
Nurse and naps from the captain? I guess.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah. You can walk up to the closest guy. Kind of looks up at you. He's got an eye patch. What do you want?
No,
Would you mind pointing us to your captain? Looking to maybe hire your company.
If I don't want to take your job.
Then you don't have to, I guess.
Alright. I'll point you to the direction. Ignis, what are you doing? You said you're talking over there, but I can't hear you.
Who, me?
Yeah, you said something.
Yeah, I was, and then Simon, so I'll just wait.
Do you think? Take your back piece. What do you got?
Ugh. Alright, I suppose, what's the, is there a proper greeting for the rogue hounds that I might know
No. They are literally just mercenaries.
of? That's always funny. Alright. No, I think the most important thing is we need people to sail to the north, right?
That's a.
I think
no
we're
question.
planning on use the manor as a good way to get people there.
Oh, that would be, yeah, that is a lot better. I guess if you want to stealth it in.
Just drop an entire army in the city.
That's a deep strike. Yeah, that's that's definitely a way to do that.
I mean, we don't have the Adderall with us yet, so we'll be
tech-
fighting.
Yeah, technically, you know. Anyway, I mean, we still need ships, depending on who's what. I mean, you can't bring everybody, bring the support we get.
I mean, we did go to Port Cell, and we might be getting things from there.
Mm. Who died?
Fane.
Fane. Cool.
Fane?
All right.
R.I.P.
Anyway.
But he just crashed.
Well, at least I know we're going up north. We definitely need ships. All right. I will try to mingle with the rogue hounds.
Okay.
Tell them that.
Why don't you roll me a
Tell
persuasion?
'em about, yeah, tell them we've been through the steps with some before. You know.
Yeah, just give me a persuasion check. Just kind of like mingle in.
Okay. I'm gonna try to throw in some stuff, I guess. Oh, right, not there. Currently, I am.
Oh shit! Damn. Forget the plus 14. All right, you
Yeah.
definitely mingling. What are you trying to gain?
I'm looking for the best sailor they have in the Rogue Hound. Specifically, one person.
Oh, you gotta. Oh, it depends. You looking for speed or combat? Like, there's a bunch of good sailors.
The most hard. I guess the most hardy of them that knows combat.
No, I wouldn't know. I'm a marine.
Oh, I'm asking, do you know of anybody in here or in the Rogue Hounds, or where they might be?
Oh yeah. Grimborn.
Mm. Do you know where he's at?
Nope. I know he's in the city. I don't know his location. Not the shepherd.
He's in the city.
I believe so. His ship's in the city.
Good to know. I would know that one though, right?
Hmm?
I would know his ship, right?
Would you? This is a you question, not a me question.
Oh yes, I think I would.
There's your answer.
Just
You
making
do?
sure.
Very good.
Yeah, if he got a new ship, all it's gone, you know.
His old ship exploded. Yeah,
Good. Well, I buy the men around. I buy them some drinks, or let's give them a tab.
Okay, you lose like 20 gold.
That's fine.
That means nothing in this game
Sometimes
anymore.
Not anymore.
Hello.
I was
Hey,
pretty
Vane.
What?
poor. I was
Hey,
pretty
Vane.
poor in the past. You know.
All right. Fuck yeah. All right. So you know that. How are you gonna go about that then? What you thinking?
It's quite easy. I go find a ship and I sit on it.
Interesting. Interesting move.
I mean, well,
Oh boy.
they don't always leave their ship unattended. I don't believe so. But I mean, I have to go about finding them somehow.
Okay. You can head down to the docks then. That would be another thing. Alrighty. We'll hold up on that then. But you're gonna head off there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Well,
let them know I have a lead on a possible captain.
I mean, it's up to the party if they want to go there now or they want to look at the other lead. You have enough money for maybe a handful. Squads, groups. I don't have a number. Okay. With that, Simon.
Yep.
Simon.
Hey, it's me.
All right, you can head over to the guy in question. The boy.
Yeah.
You see a human male. He's dressed in a trench coat. He's got some some half plate underneath it, and he's got some decent armor on him, like some greaves and everything. He'll give you a look as you approach his table. What can I do for you?
Ooh. Is Sylvia and Verleana come with me, or
If you want me to.
yeah, kind of.
All right. Well,
Just like
I'll get there.
people wipe my back.
You're gonna get
Always got your back.
You're gonna get jumped.
I don't
No,
believe
just
you.
talking with me. It just just talking with me.
No,
talking
I'm
with me.
just talking to Verleana.
It makes me feel better. But
I
All
have
right.
all your backs secured, no matter what happens.
That's a lovely thing.
Nice to know you're staring at my ass, but all right.
Great way to.
So, this the
Well-
person you're looking for?
Hopefully, I haven't let. Yes, we're currently looking on to take up a Rokounds company,
Okay.
and well, I have a few questions just to see if you're right. Your troop is right for the job. But
Oh, we're doing this. Okay.
yes, kind of. Do you want to fucking freeze to death? I'm sorry.
We have we have gear for all environments. Because we go everywhere.
Well, yes, but I would like to know what your company specifically has dealt with the most. What missions you take on?
Bandit Marauders, Insurgent Uprising, Rebel Forces, shitload of guarding, dealing with pirates. Let's see. Oh, dealt with a large orc warband a few
What
years
about-
back.
What about spellcasters?
We've have limited experience, but we're decent at the ones we dealt with.
Hmm.
And we got a few
Well-
of our own.
What about demons?
Oh, we've dealt with them a few times.
What's
Any ro-
the
Hmm?
What's the greatest demon you've fought?
I wouldn't know on top of my head. You don't exactly know the ratings. Kind of just show what we needed.
I see.
We know you have the weather, but have you dealt with the cold weather enough in great quantity?
Nah, I mean, we've been up north a few times. We've been to the mountains. Listen, I wouldn't worry about road counts.
Well, that meets the requirements, basically. Not the perfect, but it'll do.
I have a feeling you're just looking at bodies.
I'm sorry. Wait, what? What did he say?
You said I have a feeling you're just looking for bodies.
Well, kind of looking for people that aren't going to get themselves killed, but sure. Do you want to put it like that?
What's the job?
Well, we're putting up a force to take down Excellion of the Witch Elves.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah.
Well, particularly the force is not going to be fighting Ecthelion, but rather his god.
Oh, that's a little better. By much.
Hence why we asked you about spellcasters.
And the cold weather.
Alright.
Bear in mind, we will have other forces working by your stead.
Alright.
Also,
Alright.
oh, okay.
Oh no. Good, go on. But what about money? Let's cut right to the point. It's gonna be expensive.
Well, what are your normal rates?
Stop asking that question. Your money is paid for this endeavor.
Well, we need to spread our money and get as many companies as we can.
Yep. See, maybe these guys, and when Ignis gets back to us.
You have enough
The
for
other-
around 3 companies, I'd say. Or you can go for the very best and get 1 company.
Oh, that would
I
work
thought
with
we
Calcor.
referred to him as the very best.
No, that's Grimborn. That's what Ignis is doing. I just asked some guy I saw where's the captain at, because I don't really see many options. We can always go out looking for more. Going around trying to match up.
True,
We don't gotta take these guys.
How big is the company of Roguehounds, by the way?
It depends on the what style they go for, but typically between 40 to 80 is the standard. Roguehounds aren't a company of Volitarians is well over 200 to 300, but Roguehounds are smaller in size, which allows them great deal of flexibility. So between 40 and 80. They do come equipped with their own equipment, though.
Essentially a bunch of strike teams.
Mm-hmm. The benefit of hiring the whole company is that everyone in the company knows how to work with each other. So you got that going for you.
I mean, if it's at this point, I think it's better overall that we go for more bodies than the quality aspect. I think we have the quality covered.
I mean, you saw what those gods were equipped with. +3, +3 weapons. Quite well. And also the shipments from Kaltorin might favor quality over quantity.
Yeah, that's why I was more so referencing quantity overall. If everyone's going to be a spellcaster, the more spellcasters we have on our side to help counteract some of that stuff would be pretty handy. I'm not sure what their best brings to the table. It would be nice information to have when we make our final decision, but even they have a set amount of resources.
If you are looking for spellcasters, there is a company that's mostly made up of them.
Would you recommend them for this job then?
Well, if you need spellcasters, they're the people to go for.
Wouldn't say we particularly need them for spell casting, but shutting down enemy spellcasters, that is what we need.
They're a mix. I don't know them well. I don't work with them, but I got some wizards, sorcerers, warlocks. I got a whole shebang.
Where did Ignis go? He was just up there.
Ignis
street.
talked to some god and then he went down there. I think he's at the docks. I'm not right sure. I'm sure he'll
Ignis
be
is going
back
on a
in
boat.
sometime.
Well, do we want to go speak to that company or try to find Ignis? Or do you want to just hire these people on the spot?
Not really. I don't like. I'm trying to get a group decision, and I want Ignis in there if he didn't go wherever he was going. So maybe he's got an idea.
What the fuck? Where
Think
did
that's
Fane go?
fine.
He was
Hey,
just here.
Right? He's
Our
gone.
allies are dropping like flies.
I'm here.
Are you?
Oh,
Are you
he's
sure?
back.
So yeah, I had an interesting conversation with that one over there.
That one.
giant middle finger.
Never ceases to amaze me how easily you make friends in new places.
We'll take it as a compliment.
All right. Do you just want to go find where Ignis went?
Yeah.
Or do you want
Yeah.
to?
Let's go find with Ignis.
I mean, he's not too far down the street. You can meet up with him.
Yeah.
As he books it.
I don't know. I was kind of really hoping to find him just sitting on a random boat.
It's like a trade vessel. Just
Wrong
chilling.
boat. Just wrong boat.
Yeah.
No, I would know boats. It's like my only skill.
All right. I guess Ignis is gonna get jumped by the party.
Yeah. No.
What
This-
is that? What I need to do? No.
Ignis, this is your chance to turn the table. You could jump us instead.
No, it's okay.
Hit the jumps.
I mean, you do have access to the cannons on board.
There's no cannons.
Oh, that sucks.
There's no
Oh,
gunpowder in the setting.
No gunpowder.
I
There's
have
only-
blasting powder, but you know, we haven't figured out how to contain that in something yet.
Shut up.
Catapults.
Put it in a box.
Magic cannon.
Anyway, well, Ignis, you got any to say? Your
Well- What?
recruits, specific companies. I mean, you're looking at the boats.
Yep. Well, if you're looking to tangle with the Northern Sea, one of the greatest captains that the world's ever seen is probably right here.
We're trying to get the admiral on our side, correct?
Mm.
That is the intention, yes. Do we know how to go about doing that? Hell no.
Well, Verleana, you can always use your charm.
Or maybe
Well,
research into it.
if we're lucky, this person might know a way. Maybe.
Alrighty.
After all, they definitely know the northern lands.
There is
Well,
the ship in question is it's a ship that seems to be designed for ramming. See, there's a large figurehead on the front, and most of the front portion has been heavily plated with metal, giving it an option that if it rams into something, it's gonna fuck something up. Full mass ship, yada yada that. Pointless ship details, which you don't need, unless you're really curious.
No.
That's what I figured.
Unless someone else is. That's up to them.
nope.
All right, so you guys can't get on board. There's a gangplank leading up to it, but there's men around it, and they give you guys a weird, like, glaring at you as you approach.
Howdy, gentlemen. I'm looking for your captain.
What's your business?
Well, we need his services. Only the best.
Okay. Just
This,
you just want to hire him?
yes, we can go over the matters. If you want to just tell him that Ignis is here, that'd be great.
Like that means anything? Sure. He'll walk up the gangplank. Very
Oh.
uncaring orc.
Oh, they let us walk up?
No, he's walking up the gangplank.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah.
The other guy steps in front of you.
So you know this specific company? How? I mean, the ship looks impressive, but they don't look much more different than any other company at face value.
Well, if you need someone that knows how to tackle the sea itself, this is the best company there is in the Rogue Hounds.
Oh, okay.
Actually, don't we know a certain individual who led quite a famous pirate crew?
Oh yeah, we're gonna get Heliok on board, just at the right time.
Just
I need to communicate with.
throwing that out.
All right, so the guy will whistle, and kind of gesture for you guys to come up. Now, the crew itself, as you're walking up, they're not wearing their gear right now. They seem they're more wearing casual clothing as they are docked. They're doing some repairs on the ship, some just general maintenance work at the moment. As a man in the classical pirate outfit is going to walk with Ignis. There you go. I don't know his voice.
Thelman Grimborn. Would.
God damn it, Simon!
Simon, are you sure that you like Morgan?
Who said I liked Morgan?
You
That's
did.
Fane who likes Morgan.
I assumed that
No,
Simon did
it's
too.
Fane has to stick for Morgan.
Either way. But what
And-
about what's his face, the redhead, the ginger? I thought you had a fetish for gingers.
I do. The DM does. What are you? He has a thing for Haas.
No, Simon and the redhead veil watcher that was petrified.
Orin?
Yes. Orin, yes. I thought
Hell no.
that was your one true love.
Not even close.
Is there one
my
out there
God.
sand in the face?
What?
Is there
Yeah,
one
yeah,
out there sand into their face?
yeah. That's Orin. Listen, man,
we should
Selman.
ask him to come kill a demon.
Selman will give Ignis a brief hug before looking at you guys. Selman Goodborn, at your services. What can I do for you?
Well, our friend Ignis says here. Company reputation precedes itself, and we're currently in need of one.
Did you tell them we're related, Ignis?
No, not yet.
There
Thought
you
I'd
go.
Thought I'd give
Oh.
you a punch in the face before I do that.
That mean we're gonna get the family right?
Hell no.
Yeah, worth a try.
I run a business, not a charity.
And speaking of business, Mother is it's been a while since you've seen Mother.
Yeah, I gotta go swing by. Been busy.
Yeah, I know. I have half a mind to slug you right here if you allow me.
No, don't bother. Her letters are doing enough.
Right, everybody, this is my father. Selman Grimborn.
He takes his hat off for you guys and puts it back on.
But when I
Look to
heard
Selman.
Huh?
I look to Selman. Look to Ignis. Look to Selman. Look to Ignis. Selman. Back to Ignis.
At which point, Sylvia will say is,
DM was provided art.
How
Yes.
fucking old are you?
Sylvia will look between the two, say, I see who Ignis takes after between the parents, but also considering the description description provided by his mother, I'm surprised that there's not at least 3 women in here.
I don't go after the women. She's just mad that I'm not there, and she assumes that's the reason.
No, he tends to lose his money than deal with women.
Yeah, it is my money.
Oh.
Well, that's the point. Why are you asking about his Ignis' age? Is there a problem? What's going on?
Curiosity, I would suppose.
Ah,
No harm to it.
all right. Well, sounds like you had a proposition. Unless you came here just to meet with me.
No, it was nice to catch up, but we do need your help, especially since you are an expert when it comes to the Northern Seas.
All right, so your job has to do with the North.
Yes. We need your supports and possibly help with, by any chance, you know of any of the admirals up there?
I do.
What was the name of that one particular? Uh-oh. I don't have all the notes here.
Midris Fellstrider.
There you go. That name.
Say it.
Oh. Midas Fellstrider, right?
Midris.
Well, you're talking. I'm making you say it thing.
Oh, right. Yes. Mydra's Hellstrider.
He thinks. Yeah, I know her. I spent some time up there. I wouldn't say we were close.
No, with your past, I don't know if it was on good or bad terms.
She didn't hate me.
Does she seem like a reasonable person?
Felstrider is the least witch elf you ever made.
Oh,
Oh, that's good.
At least
Shut
which
up,
elf
Fane.
I made.
Well, it's
Fane, we're kind of get allies. I know.
Fane, you're walking in heresy right now, so I don't think you should be talking.
What I mean by that is she doesn't indulge herself in the frivolous house fighting or any of that. She more or less prefers to get drunk and go around killing pirates or anyone.
Yeah, sounds like your type of woman, Verleana.
It really does. Shit.
Well,
I'll start up the ceremony.
that explains a lot.
I've had a few run-ins with her in the past.
Well, at least I know you always come out on top.
Well, then, I guess we can relay what we're planning. Ixelion is a demon.
Already right out there.
All right, we're going right for the. All right.
Well, go on.
Not gonna ask
well-
questions of the if, ands, or whats.
Just
You know,
let's
this
just
is-
go into it.
What do
I'm
you
very
want me to do?
skeptical.
Pulls
It
proof
is
out of
well-
a bag of holding just for in case he wants to take a look at it.
Maybe we should.
He couldn't care less. He's a mercenary. He doesn't need details.
Well, we're gonna knock him off.
Oh, we're doing a coup.
Yes.
Yes, we are.
And
Nice.
hopefully you won't have to fight the Grand Admiral herself in our fleet. But we're gonna try and get her on board too. But we would like your men to help us.
I see
For
why.
a fee, of course.
Of course. I see no reason why not.
Oh,
I got 300 under my command. Because ships require a shitload of people.
Yeah, they do. A man of war? This isn't a man of war tier, is it?
It pretty much is.
Oh, there we go.
It's so this ship is designed to ram and then they board.
Yeah, it's like the good old board. The good old ramming board.
Yes. They will ram the city and then board.
Well, like a ram into the port.
They just throw hooks onto the tower and just go for it.
Scourgers climb up the tower.
Actually,
Sucking.
it is. It's playing. It's right by the coast.
Could just pull it down.
If
Well-
if you
Go ahead.
no, I was saying, if you haven't noticed, my father is half a witch elf.
Wait, what?
Doesn't
Really?
that make you only quarter elf?
Yeah.
Now his mom's a full-blooded elf, so he's back to being a half elf.
Mm.
We're not getting into semantics of how races are decided.
So you inherited the human half from your father and an elf half from your mother. That tracks. I guess technically it would be 3/4 though.
3/4, yes. That's why I mentioned that my father definitely knows the North.
And I also know for the fact that Felstrider has well over 200 ships under her command.
Not terrible odds.
What do you think I'm capable of?
You're his father. He believes you're capable of anything you put your mind to.
You're
Unless
this
all,
man's hero.
unless all those stories you told me as a child weren't so heroic.
All right, I need to break this to you, Ignis. Put this hand on you. I lie a lot.
Well, you may lie a lot. But in my
No,
heart,
but I believe you.
Many of those stories were accurate, but I did embellish them to make it sound better to a child growing up.
What?
Well, the,
Who would do such a
So when they
Well,
said you were the worst pirate they'd ever seen,
thing?
the fact of the matter is, we're hoping you won't actually have to fight her. Hopefully, we can get her on our side with the information we have on hand.
How in the hell are you gonna go about communicating with her?
Hopefully, you could get us an in, or at least a
That's what I
channel.
was expecting.
Yeah.
Tell you what. You pay the standard fees that I charge, which is a metric fuckload. And you pay off my debt that's owed her.
How much is that?
Look, DM looks at your money. It's gonna take up the rest of the finances.
oh, that's good.
Well, Ignis, you highly recommend your father, correct?
100%.
Over.
Even if he did embellish some of the stories, he's still one of the best.
Simon
in the world.
dies.
Well,
Uh,
here's
well,
my question. Because you're very, very highly recommended by Ignis and most of the other people we met around here. You have a lot of people under your control. How do you feel about squaring off against a bunch of Witch Elf High God?
Never done it. I know they're dangerous, and it sounds like fun.
Oh, you really are Ignis's
How
father.
about we set
Well,
aside
she's
a little bit of money? Because I heard there's a rogue hound company that does mostly spellcasters and get them in on this too.
well, the reason why I'm saying you pay off my debt to Fellstrider is because I can get you that meeting. She wants me dead unless I pay her back.
Mm.
That is something we can arrange. How much is your debt?
Uh,
Narrative
the
amount
rest
of
of
money.
our finance.
Narrative
a
money.
narrative amount of money.
Yep.
Well, we've already bought one person out of debt. We could do it again.
15,000 gold. Rounded.
How much would it cost to hire that other company?
Oh. Well, if you're talking about the ones that are all spellcasters, they're going to run you 12,000.
Let me look at my money.
12,000 gold. We'd have to cover 12,000.
That's not including tax either.
They do tax on this? God.
Akomos makes an entire profit margin off this.
Yes, I know. I'm just really dumbfounded on that statement. Taxes. We've been doing so hard to avoid that.
Wait, what are taxes?
Oh, Mox knows all about the taxes.
What?
Anyhow,
Every time you say Mox's name, he just appears randomly.
yeah, high five Mox.
We're going to be in the middle of shit. And like the worst part of the fighting. Someone's going to blurt out his name and he's just going to randomly show up.
Mox, Mox, Mox. Say it 3 times like Beetlejuice.
I'm not joking, he just appeared.
Nice.
That's not good.
Wait, is the party figuring out their finances currently? Oh boy.
Tell you what, how about you cover a portion of your debt? In return, we'll let you have access to our exclusive trader Mox here and his exotic assortment of various goods.
I know Mox, and I'm not touching his goods.
Damn it, Mox!
What me?
I mean, at this point, it's really an achievement. Mox is
Technically,
known
If I
worldwide.
remember Mox, you still owe me 500.
God damn it, Mox.
No, I don't owe you 500. I sold you that potion in good faith. It blew up.
On
Well,
accident.
not my fault.
All sales are final.
No refunds.
You knew the risk.
What if
Tell you.
what if what if y'all roll the dice for it? Isn't that something y'all like to do?
What? Where
Are
the hell
you
is
of the
that
game?
horse shit coming from?
Are you of the game
Ignis
master
likes to
faith?
gamble.
Yeah, I like to gamble. That's not the same thing.
That's all he ever goes on about.
I thought he got
Thought
it
it was
from
a-
you.
Oh, he's a paladin now.
Yeah, some things happened while I was kidnapped.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
paladin, something like
Did
that.
they-
Talk about that later.
No, they're not telling you.
Really, something like that. Anyhow,
Say. Trying to think of the best solution here. You know, what I can do is I can tell her I'm going to pay off the debt I owe her instead of a meeting and not show up and have you guys show up instead.
Hmm.
okay, here's this.
That's definitely the.
I don't want to fuck us over, so we can use Duke Thorn's funds to pay off that debt, and I can go halvesies to buy the spellcasters.
You can hire half of their company.
No,
Oh,
halvesies
yes.
to pay the 12,000.
So somebody needs to fork up 6K.
I'll finance the rest.
There we go. The DM is totally not draining the party's vast amount of gold. Cool. All right, I think that's finalized then.
Joke's on you, I have more.
All right, I haven't made their name yet, but I'm thinking the spellcasters are just going to be some bland mercenary company. So I'll mark that down in player resources. What do we got so far? Veil Watchers, Minute Solomon, Grimborn, plus 300 men, ship,
You know, it's,
Arcane Marauders.
it's funny. With this group, I have both earned the most amount of money I've ever seen and lost the most amount of money I've ever
This
seen.
is out of character, Cog? Or is this in character?
Kind of in character, kind of out of character.
Most of my money I ever made was the fact that we managed to go back in time and set up a bank scheme and made it come out with 27 million gold.
Mm-hmm.
I would do that in real life if I could.
All right, I think I did it right.
Well, the most amount of money I ever earned was I found a solid
Shut
3
up.
tall
Shut
statue.
up. Shut the fuck up, Brian.
Was a solid
Cool.
statue some big long that was worth that was over a ton?
We
Mm-hmm.
made like
I
we
think
made
I
like how
remember.
much at 100 like thousand?
The math was done. It was something like 17 million gold pieces.
Oh
That's
right.
a lot.
I think I remember this one story of a group robbing an interdimensional bank and just having a portal get there and they get as much money as they want anytime. It was amazing.
All right. Well, you have my men and us under your command. Now, it's going to take, I believe it's 4 days to get up north.
Hmm.
Roughly.
We got about 2 weeks. It's
Yeah,
fine.
he'll head out there. He
Actually,
has plenty of time.
You don't have one of
have,
those foldable ships, do you?
Nope.
What's a shot?
you have quite the ship here. I take it you have your own teleportation cycle?
Nope. Never needed to.
I mean, why would you
Well,
need
what was your plan if
teleportation?
what was your plan if something ever went catastrophically wrong with the ship?
Lifeboats.
You
Not
know
all
what's in,
problems can be solved by magic, Verleana.
Hmm.
you know what lives in these oceans.
I'm well aware.
Hmm.
And you know what can go wrong with teleportation?
Are
Yeah,
you well aware
Take my
that
chances with that over the shit in a lifeboat.
if I die, I die?
Look, I'll set you up on a deal. You can hire my services,
No.
provided we live through this.
I'll think about it. I don't know what your attack plan is, but we can figure that out later.
Yep. Right now it's just a roll of dice so we get more people.
Well, we were planning on a more subtle approach, using pocket dimension to slip inside. I think we have a way to. Simon, do you think you could rig something up to get a ship inside there?
What do you mean?
I don't think we're fitting a ship in this, Verleana. We can barely fit you through the door sometimes.
I mean,
Wow.
a
That
large
is-
enough teleportation circle with an already existing one inside, maybe?
You do not have the money for that.
Yeah, we don't.
If you assaulted her for that, I wouldn't stop you.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, I think a ship is better on the sea rather than inside a portal.
Yeah. To be honest,
I
probably
just
not.
won't-
It's a good
Yeah,
idea.
we need to figure out who our forces are going to be before we finally come up with a plan.
Well, now we have an in with the Admiral. We have to go do that as well.
We do. We also need to go to Kaltorum.
He needs to set up the meeting point. That's gonna take time.
Yeah. I
All
thought
right.
we were. Well, then.
He can't exactly just go, hey, when you have to talk. He doesn't have that kind of capability.
Yeah. Well, then.
Was there anything
Okay.
else? Is that all the job we had?
Did the church, fix dead, recruit real counts, see about.
Let's see. Ram into the docks, cause some havoc, fight some guards. I mean, what else do you need? That's all the excitement of the story.
Actually, do your crew have experience fighting demons?
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure
How-
everyone alive technically has experience.
What's the worst demon you fought? Have you fought an archdemon before?
You ever seen a Kraken?
Nope.
About the size of that.
Well, we
Remember
might
that
have some work for you down the road in dealing with the arch.
Oh, I remember that story. Is that where you lost your eye?
Nope. I lost your eye to your mother.
Right.
At the first or the second time she thought you were out sleeping with other women?
No, I just made her mad.
Yeah, I think that's when they first met.
Mm-hmm. They were dating.
Yeah, you did try to steal from her.
Hey. I tried to steal from her, and she stole from me.
And that's how she took the eye.
Yeah.
And you decided to sleep with her.
Yeah, well, she took my heart. What do you want?
Well, it's the only reason why I'm here.
Oh wow.
You know, knowing his
yeah,
luck
it's why
from the
you're
sounds of
here,
it,
not-
that it
not
does
the
sound like the
business.
reason you're here.
No, the reason why my beloved son is here is because of poor planning. What?
Oh.
I believe it's fate. You took your
Even
chance.
it was fate. Yes.
You took your chance. That's why in your favor.
But this is what happens when alcohol is mixed. Anyway, well, I have no problem with that. I'll work with you. Get my crew in order. We'll head out here at some point.
Then very well.
Was there anything else you needed?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Perfect.
Well, drinks, maybe a party.
You party after you defeated the demon.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be the fun dad.
We're going to war, kiddo. Sorry.
Yeah, the fun has to wait. You just said we're going to war.
Fair enough.
What do
Anyway,
we are heading to Kaltorn next. What do you think the odds are we can get your mother to come, get them on the same ship?
Please don't.
that's a really bad idea.
Please don't.
That's a really bad idea. I like your headspace. No.
Why would the merchant come with us? Granted, she seems like a very mean merchant to be on the wrong side of, but why would the merchant come with us?
Merchants are armed.
We get to see her husband.
Oh, also,
We get to see
sir,
her die.
If
terribly
you
sorry.
want a captain who is capable of fighting, I'd recommend against that.
Yes, he'll be a little weak at the knees after the night before.
No, I will be missing other limbs.
Won't be able to sit down, right?
Oh,
What, excuse me? Don't get me wrong, no.
Yeah, I'd prefer if we don't speak such things about my father.
What?
Oh, you don't want to know what your parents do in bed.
I can only assume.
I don't think there's any assumption. Nothing about that woman screams she's quiet.
It's just this man he starts chuckling a little bit, like, oh boy. I would rather not talk about her.
Well, at least can you try to at least see her before this happens?
No, I'll see her after.
Fair enough.
He doesn't want to turn on the death flag now, does he?
Yeah, there's an old sailor thing. You never say I'll be back before you go to war. Just skip that.
You also don't talk about how you're looking forward to seeing your long lost sweetheart after this is all over.
Yeah.
Or how you're a few days from retirement.
Yep, the retirement part. I've known so many guys.
Always retirement. Always gets you.
Damn, and I was 47 seconds from retiring.
Fair enough. Then I suppose we'll have to get on our way then.
Yep. Let's figure out who's next.
Keep me in the touch. Or keep me in communication.
We'll send you.
I get checked the fuck up. I will take my frustration out on you.
Yep. Kaltoran, college, then Admiral.
I won't worry about it. I don't know how you're getting to college beside.
I got a pretty good idea on how to get Zola on our side. But as far as the spell breakers,
Want to go do the college real quick?
I mean, we can always try and talk to the Evening Star. Explain what's happening.
Evening Star does have sway over the deans.
Yep.
We're also really not supposed to know about her.
Sure. But we already went down there before. So.
Yeah, that's a death sentence for some of us. If it's found out.
That's a death sentence for all of us.
For what?
If all of the deans find out at the exact same moment, we're fucked.
You mean like they're going to?
You know?
Hey, we don't have to tell them. We asked. She doesn't.
Who? How? They're gonna be like, why are the... anyway.
They don't have to give an
I
explanation.
think we're going to the college next.
I guess so.
It shouldn't take you very long. You can still come back at Comos same day. You can say to this right before. I don't care.
We could see if Rouge is there.
Oh god, is this Age of Empires?
Yes,
This is Age of Empires.
I have the entire soundtrack.
Fair enough.
I grew up with this game.
I'm a big Age of Empires 3 guy. He was good
Yeah, it's all right. For 2.
though. He was good.
Who's the GOAT? Anyway, you guys can go back to the college.
It's funny
So
how many
it's-
times that's been said this campaign.
I mean, it's a nice
So-
college.
It's
Nobody
like the
likes-
pinnacle of society.
Alright, so what exactly do we need from the college?
Oh yeah, you
Um,
never met them.
I don't know shit about college.
Right, that is after you, you did show up after we did this entire thing.
Congratulations, you're being enrolled. Tuition's $20,000 a year. Kind of sucks here.
I'm good.
Alrighty. How you doing this?
I live on boats.
All right, Simon, let's go talk about the spellbreakers.
Yeah. I could try
Go into the
praying.
Evening Star.
Yeah, we'll go talk to the Evening Star about talking to the deans about getting the spellbreakers to help us out with a couple people.
Is that your actual plan, or you just pulling a leg?
I've never met Ignis's
I mean-
wife. I just want to be thrown out there.
I don't really
Hey, you were
have a
sick.
better plan,
Yeah.
to be honest.
I think it would be our best bet,
Yep.
other than just being like going
Let's
to the
just-
head dean and just offering a fuck ton of money and being like, we really kind of need this.
Or saying that if they fuck up and the demons come, everything's going to get either erased or demons forever.
Why would they even want to come and help? Other
Bec-
than the obvious, right?
Oh, a few reasons. The Well of Power may
Okay.
heal her.
Shades.
No, Well of
Shades.
Power.
No,
It's a
no.
Well of Power.
The Well of
They're all
Shades is what's under.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said well of power. It's technically a world of power. I know what he meant.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's talking about primordial wells. That's it.
Right. So you want them to come and take it then?
No, give us... Calm down the city, help us do that, and then I can go and maybe research, maybe find out if those things can actually cure her wounds. Something like that. That's kind of my sticking point, besides there's a...
You're walking
There's a
to the
map
Evening
piece.
Star's room.
I guess
as
we
you
are.
talk.
Hmm.
I'm just...
I'm just saying that because you're walking.
Right.
By the way,
so-
Ignis, the Evening Star, is a former god.
No, still God.
She's the god. Still
Huh?
god.
She's a god, a
She's
wounded
the
god.
mother. She is the mother of my goddesses and the wife of yours.
Oh. Oh God.
Yeah.
I didn't know you had a wife. Oh
It's
God.
not mentioned. The party found that lore drop many sessions
Oh.
ago.
Wait, what? I'm like, wait a minute. Exit the
Yeah, the
list.
Evening
Shit.
Star isn't in the Pantheon. Said we just never had the time to mention. We never had the reason
Oh,
to mention
she
it.
got added to the Pantheon not
Yeah,
too long
she's
ago.
Oh, did she?
added. You can
She's
read about her.
classified as a dead god. technically.
Okay. She's not dead.
Oh.
But,
Oh God.
Wounded god.
She lives under
Oh.
the college. It's kind of where they got the name. But, you know, kind
And-
of best buds now, you know?
And do keep in mind, if we talk about this to anyone, we risk getting turned into zombies, disintegrated, thrown off a mountain, and a bunch of other things. So,
Gosh.
sorry.
She does sound like the wife of my.
It's nice, kind of.
So you guys can avoid the traps that you have grown accustomed to. Make your way down to the room in question. You go down to the library, the vast library. You see the midnight sky in the cathedral down here. I think it's a giant library. I told you before, but like a giant cathedral. It's kind of size. The sky, the stars can be seen above, kind of like the Hogwarts style magic ship. As you hear the voice around, like all around you, like, "Are you back here already?"
Yes.
We made progress. That's good. But we also came prayed.
Yes, we've been quite busy.
Well, I imagine your current job is not finished, but you're here for another reason.
Well, it may have to do with our current job, considering that there's a. Pretty sure there's a shard within Ictalian's tower.
Oh,
Yes, and we're currently uniting a group to go forth and try and dethrone him.
Well,
From what we learned, Icthelion is a shadow demon. And that's given us enough reason to do so.
I see. What exactly can I do to help you?
we
We were
were.
really hoping you would intervene with the college for us.
The college has taken a neutral stance.
Yeah, but there are many reasons why we believe that shouldn't be the case for this matter. I'm willing to lay some out, if you wish.
I have a feeling I know what you're going to say.
Could you tell us what you think we're going to say?
Because I have about 3.
You're worried that the Aphelions might assist in the scourge, and the fact that a demon in control is dangerous.
Well, but that
That
is
is
not
leading
the
up
bottom
to
of the list.
something.
that is actually on the bottom of the list.
From what we know, the third
Oh.
scourge is upon us. And if Ixelion succeeds, destroys Pentar, and continues his march, one of 2 things will happen. Either the Monster of the West will succeed and destroy the Well of Souls, and forevermore demons will populate, destroy everything, or the God of True Death himself will break open and destroy everything. If the college does not
Goddess
help
of what?
us, the God of True Death will break open
Oh, I
and
just said the god of
Varula.
truth. I was like, what?
Varula will break open and destroy everything. And if the college does not aid in us, those fates are to come.
That is a dark name I have not heard mentioned in some time.
And they are
There
starting
is
to wake up.
There's also, from what we've seen, the Well of Shade, and from what I've learned within the Hidden Library, some of those Well of Powers have the potential to remove the wounds of the Baneblade. If I'm able to research that well, I could very well, hopefully, find a way to
Her
cure
eyes
the wound.
narrow at that last part.
I can't promise anything, but I do want to help you.
And we really don't need a nation to the north that is successfully summoning and binding demons into corporeal bodies without any drawbacks. Especially with the scourge right around the corner.
You have many reasons, I see.
And good reasons they are.
Hmm. Would you give me a moment?
You will.
She will disappear from your vision for a few minutes. You're left here in the library unattended. Wow, you are all well behaved.
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
go to,
Can I just look at one of the titles of the books? Because I
You
know
can
they're in
read.
Celestial.
What?
I gotta check on that bottle of celestial wine I left with her, see how that's
Oh, it's
doing.
fucking gone.
Yeah, I'll leave a second one.
I mean, it's put nicely on like a shelf, stored, but that shit's gone.
Was there anything notable in this room?
It's a giant library. The library itself, she basically said, "Do not open the books for the love of God because of you
They
can't handle."
will put divine information into your brain, and it's like that Indiana Jones where they open up the Ark and
That was like an
like-
Indiana Jones Crystal Skull when the Russian chick gets all the information the universe put in her head. She cries.
Yeah.
I got you. So like, yeah, the skull of truth. I got you. Good to know. I'm looking. There's no gambling tables around here, right?
Nope.
Darn.
She's a god.
Maybe the wife of your god.
The wife of my god.
Doesn't. Just because she's a wife of your god does not mean she gambles.
The
Fair
wife
enough.
of your god and the mother of Sylvia's gods.
Mm.
Right. You want to mention the fact that Aaron Vala is married to the twins?
Oh,
Is he
right.
married to both or
Yes.
just one?
Both.
Well, good for
I'm
him.
starting to. This is starting to be one real fucked up family.
How?
I mean, the gods. There's only
That's
5
not
of
like
them left.
It's not like he's their uncle, right?
No, he's not related to them.
Yeah, see?
The gods had a giant family. There's hundreds of gods.
Just most of them are forgotten, dead, or on another place.
Or aren't worshipped in this region.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Not here. They're somewhere else.
Alright, after a few minutes, she will reappear. And you're going to watch as next to you guys, a secondary portal opens.
Ah, shit.
Well, it was nice knowing
Ah,
you.
shit.
And
I
he
hope-
appears, he backhands Verleana.
I'm praying to my lord above.
Wait, we can do.
Fuck are you doing down here, Verleana?
Wait, we can do that. We can backslap.
Well, you
He is her
you left
teacher.
here unsupervised
Ah, hello,
and
Master.
did wish us luck in our explorations.
Hello, Master Zola. How are you?
You were not supposed to come down here. I have every reason with my fiber, my body to disintegrate each one of you.
I mean, you already resurrected me. It would be very wasteful.
And I can undo that.
Oh,
You have never seen Zola this annoyed, Verleana.
but do you hear
I mean,
this?
I did save all your new students.
I
And,
couldn't care less. I have a tenure.
I know you have a tenure, but getting new lackeys is always so hard.
We'll talk about this later.
Do bear in mind, we have been succeeding
And
in our
then you
task.
watch another portal appears.
Oh, fuck.
Please don't mind.
And then another
Okay.
one.
Oh,
You know, there's gonna be
Oh.
5 of them. You know that, right?
I
Well-
don't have all the artwork. I have 3 of them.
Yeah, that one, Vanilla, that's the one you need to duck, Simon.
Oh, yeah, Vanilla.
That's the
she
one that
killed
was
me.
angry you lived.
Praying to God and silence even harder.
For reference, Ignis, if they were to step foot down here, the deans found out the deans were under oath to kill them.
I see. Well, I didn't know.
They all 3 of them look at the party annoyed, but then they look back to the evening star. Lidon is currently preoccupied among the other deans, but I have summoned each one of you here to announce that we will be assisting them in their endeavors. And Rivian, you understand that is against everything we stand for. And she goes, I don't care. He goes, oh, alright. Kind of like backs down. He's not going to question a god any further.
If only more people were like that.
So, get them some spellbreakers and get them some assistance. And deal with the problem in the north. Rubian gives a nod as he goes back through a portal. Followed by Vanilla. And Zola just stays behind. He's staring at Verleana.
Smile and wave. Just smile and wave. Why is this making it worse?
She looks at Zola. You are not under oath to kill these ones.
Oh. Okay, I feel better.
He gives a nod. Yes, you also go to the portal. And so then it's just you and the Evening Star again.
They are some
And,
scary individuals.
and the feeling that you have just got a -1 point each one of the deans.
Hey,
You know, it's a
Oh,
good thing I never went to college.
I started at 0
Well, you know,
anyway.
you would think we'd get a point because we're working for their boss, but at the same time, like, their boss kind of handled this like a dick.
She could beat around the bush, but she's being straight to the point with them because otherwise they'd be at this all day.
They can ask me, and I'll give them a full explanation whenever they want.
I don't think they want a full explanation.
Well, they can get one if they want.
Well, I mean, all we could do is consider ourselves lucky today. May the dice be in our favor.
The only reason why they were annoyed is because I went to each one of them personally.
Thank you. Really.
Don't thank me yet. They might come back. My actions here might come back to bite you in the ass.
With Master Zolva, that is almost a certainty.
We're
Listen.
already really fucked, but hey, it can't get much worse.
You'd be surprised.
No, we have the monster of the west we're going to have to face. It really can't.
What do you mean?
I wasn't lying. He does want to destroy the Will of Souls. And he's wearing the ornaments of defeated or dead gods. I saw his armor. It bore the mark of the Forge Master.
And what was it? Some sort of thing to do with the dragon god?
Yes,
Shield?
his ring.
Ring.
He's planning to unleash an armada of dragons from Kaltorin.
If
We don't-
that's to be believed.
Your daughter showed us that
And
vision.
I'm their mother. Don't believe everything.
They're gods. I kind of have to. I serve them.
Well, I serve them specifically. But
I serve all of them. I'm fucking Aasmiar.
You know, and it all comes down to it. You just gotta believe in. If one way will go, who knows? No one knows until the dice are rolled, right?
We're a party of religious nutjobs.
That are saving the world. Hopefully.
Well, all I can do is hope, right?
What do
Still-
you, if I may ask, Evening Star,
Hmm.
what do you know of the Maiden of Time?
I have never met her myself. I know of her existence. I know that she is what... How do I put it? She is the reason why everything works.
Yes.
Without her, nothing works.
Is there any area specifically important to her?
Time itself.
Ooh.
She doesn't have any importance. No important areas, no religious. She is a god that does not need prayer for power, like the rest of us.
I know this is a dangerous question to ask, but has anyone tried to talk to her? Mortal-wise.
Mortal-wise?
Because I think I might need to one day.
We're told she does have followers, yes?
No. She has people who work through him like Venmos, but no followers.
Yeah, she has some lackeys. Yeah, Vamos is like one of them. To my knowledge, the only one who... There was one. And his name was Axiom.
Axiom.
I don't know who he was, what he did. But all I know is he emerged with the Baneblade after his meeting. That's all I know.
Time itself, huh?
Then I have a new lead I'll have to follow. Thank you.
I don't know how you'd get to her.
I don't have a choice.
What I'm trying to tell you is her domain is what's known as the core. It's at the center of reality itself. I don't know how you'd get there.
Someone
I
has
can't get
done
there.
it. Someone has done it before. I'll just have to replicate it. And he's brought the worst thing upon this world we've ever seen. That's funny. In a grim way.
Was there anything else I can do for you?
No.
Any food? Alright.
And I wasn't lying. I'm gonna research that well. See if I can find anything to help you.
Actually, we can count on the support of all the teams, is that correct? Or just the ones that were here?
They're not going to actively support you. What I'm telling is to get the spellbreakers in order. Send a few of them with you. The ones
Yes.
that you can spare.
But if we could pick your brain a little bit, as Simon told you, the third scourge is nigh on coming. Could you tell us in a bit more detail exactly how the barrier around the college works? Maybe some way to replicate it a little easier on a smaller scale?
That is a very risky thing.
The college's barrier. I can't remember what I told you before. I'm trying to remember. Oh, it's been so long.
We know it's like partly sustained by her.
I
think.
know that's. I don't remember. Okay, I never told her the reason. She's the reason why it's sustained. Well. I think it's what would be the dean of what's the
Abjuration?
school of abjuration?
Yep.
Is that the one with the shield and everything?
Yes.
Yeah. The dean of abjuration has a large crystal that produces the main shield. I then use my own power to strengthen it. The shield itself, by itself, was not very strong, but it gave the blueprint for my energy to flow into it.
So he created a template and you focus more powerful magics into it.
Mm-hmm. I just beef it up.
A buff,
Thanks,
if you will.
So,
Mm-hmm.
so would it not be possible to create some kind of device you could channel your might into to, say, broadcast what the field does, or the barrier does, in a short range?
There's a problem with that. That would only work in two scenarios. One, I reascend, and then I can do that, or I am with you.
If you're with us,
Say
the
you
college is
were
at
with
risk.
us.
If I were
Say
with
you
you
were with
at the
us.
location, I could, yes.
To how great an effect? Similar to what's at the college?
Well, considering I'd be focusing it and most likely in a smaller location, it'd be stronger.
Simon, do you think this could work for your AMV? I am
Maybe.
convinced that if we destroy or figure out a way to cut the magic off from the Tower of Anutharama,
But the AMB works off basic magic, like a large quantity gone in a moment, not like flowing into it. And if the god's power is doing that, I don't know what it would do. I hardly know what it's gonna do now. I'm still waiting
I
on the
know
notes.
of a theory. I've read that theorem. Yep.
Yes,
Please do not use me as the power source.
that's what
I feel like that's a good way to lock the entire material plane from using
it's
magic.
what
No.
it's what
Not
I
her for the power source of that, but
feeding it.
replicating it through a different manner.
I highly doubt, because that theorem and that means of magic is very deadly, and I don't believe it's in her domain for something like that to happen. We would have to go to like the god of magic to do that, and well, she's not around anymore.
We might tear a hole in time itself. That's the only way to get to the core.
We've
right?
already done that with Cineres.
If you are looking for raw power, you would need to go to the domain of the sun.
Yeah. Really, we just need a large quantity suddenly remove, and I probably, if I get the notes from the Artificer teacher, Miss
I-
We need
Diola, I'll be fine.
We need a large quantity suddenly removed, or a way to sever its connection temporarily.
Not temporarily, permanently. It has to be suddenly removed. Like that doesn't happen with anti-magic fields that
It does
pushes
not
out.
have to be permanent.
It
It
kind of
just needs to
does.
last long enough for us to do what we need to do.
It's gonna be permanent
I
if we want to
understand
do
what
it.
you're trying to do. You're trying to temporarily disable to give you time to
We
knock
were
its
going
power source.
maybe something of that nature. We
Mm.
plan on putting it within the tower itself, and
You have
hopefully, it would permanently disable it.
You are an interesting bunch.
We tried to be.
I don't think we even have to put it inside the tower itself. Just
Uh,
sever the magical connection to Gehenna that's keeping the structure impervious, and then we could destroy it by normal means.
I mean, we wanted to put it in the center because we don't know how it would react to the outer shell. Within the center, that's where the magic flows, most likely. And it would be easier to take.
If you are planning on doing this to the tower, I'd recommend you start looking into its creation. I
Any
don't
recommend?
know.
Well,
I don't know who. I know it was made in the old kingdom of Pasando.
Sounds like we'll have to head back to the library.
In particular, if I remember correctly, it was by a sorcerer king on his age. That's about the extent of my knowledge. I wasn't really paying attention until suddenly the rift into reality formed.
Are we talking about that tower I mentioned before with blowing it up?
Yeah,
Yes.
the big one that caused the scourges.
The tower, Anithon Rama.
Yeah, okay, that's not the R tower though on Calforan, right? That's a different tower.
No, it's
No,
in
the different one.
Bellator, yeah.
Obelisk is a different tower. I know what you're talking about. It's like I'm sorry, there's so many towers. in this
There's so many towers. What am I to do?
No, the Tower of
Well-
Anutharama is the demon tower. Then
All right, okay, cool. Okay, we're talking
Well-
about a different tower. I'm like, there's so many towers. I have so many questions on towers. I'm like,
Since we're here, would you like an update on where we know which crystal is that?
I think it's best if I do not know.
Very well.
Well, I mean, since we are here, do you have any more or any information about what is actually sealed within the Night Obelisk?
Oh,
Yeah, it's bad. Real bad.
I wouldn't say it's real bad.
What is there?
I'm probably one of the few people that actually knows what's in there.
oh, good.
Oh, good.
Well, somewhat.
And there's one other that possibly might know about it.
Well, if we do learn what's in there, we could theoretically learn about or prepare for when we need to unleash
What's
it to
inside
get there.
there is what's known as the Child of Macaw, not natural born, bear in mind.
Oh,
What I know of it was Macaw somehow created an artificial being.
and
a
how
child-
powerful was it?
Immensely.
Could we beat it if we tried really hard?
I don't see a reason why not.
All right. Well, let's.
What I'm trying to say is there's no reason to.
But
It was imprisoned out of fear from both demons and gods of its power.
but it might not
Well,
necessarily
about
be an
that.
evil being.
Considering how mistreated it was by Macaw and the gods, I'm unsure how angry it might be.
Artificial could be.
It was merely a teenager when it was imprisoned.
Then could the shard be keeping it alive?
I think it's
There's a
keeping itself alive. There's a shard within the obelisk.
That's a good question.
We need to get the shard, right?
We do.
Well, we
So
can
we-
ask nicely once we free them.
All I know about the creation, or the being there, is it's known as the Sun Killer.
Huh.
That's what Macaw called it.
We don't need a sun, right?
Well, no.
kinda do.
If Makar called it a sun killer, more than likely he was forging a weapon to kill.
Yes, Aaron Vala and Macaw are dead rivals, considering Macaw hates the sun. And Aaron Vala is the single most powerful god.
If I
Wow.
had to guess, more than likely it was something that had all the powers of Makar with none of the detriments.
If you need to open the Night Obelisk, I do caution, but I would recommend Force to be your last option.
Mm.
I do not believe in its weakened state you'd be able to kill it.
All right. Well, that's good to know. Maybe we
You
can.
do not believe we can kill it.
What'd you say?
You said you do not believe we can kill it.
I do not. I think she said she does not believe we need to kill it.
It's both. She doesn't believe you can kill it, and there's no reason to at the moment. What she's hinting at is Force should be your last option, considering what she
Yes,
just told
yes,
you
yes.
is the fucking child.
But always plan for the worst case scenario.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
It's
Yes. But that is how it is.
there's one more person that might know about it.
Evening Star.
Try to find them.
Yes.
I have developed the ability to manipulate mana to an extent.
Mm-hmm.
And I did have a thought about it. You see, at the moment, I'm having troubles with it because I cannot actually visualize mana as it moves. Do you know of a way to do so?
I cannot give you an answer to that one. Magic is innately visible to me. I don't know for a being that cannot see it.
Well, the one theory I had was to try and use this mana manipulation to force mana into my eyes to see if that might do it.
That would blind you.
I was going to say I like the thought, but probably not.
I will be honest. I know that would blind you. I mean, it wouldn't completely blind. You would only be able to see magic.
Maybe put it in an item, like glasses or something.
Would it
Okay,
blind
maybe-
me permanently?
Yes,
Ah,
unless you remove your eyes.
You would most likely gain the ability to see mana, but not anything else.
Do not meta eye surgery yourself.
well,
It's not
I
gonna
only
end
need
carefully.
one eye.
That is not true in the slightest.
That is a really bad thought process.
I do believe that is all you have for me, I'd imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a personal
Yes.
question if I could, but that's about it.
What can I
I'm
do, sweet?
Uh,
She's trying to dip
wasn't
out. Everyone's like,
Out of here.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
she was the only person I could possibly ask about that.
All right, I'm sorry, but still, I need to ask this.
go ahead.
Within Pentar, we encountered I want to say, remnant lab of a person known as Shade. He has been kidnapping Pentarians and doing a process I know as soul splicing upon them, or something of that nature. Do you know anything about this person? Or his whereabouts could be?
I do not. I am rather limited. The
Also-
name Shade has been used so many times over the millennia.
Also, is it Pentarians or Pentarans?
Pentaran. But both are correct. It doesn't matter.
Well, was worth a shot. Thank you. Penta.
Penapetians.
Penapetians.
That is like the
Depends.
most unnecessary.
It's no Penapetians. I'm sorry.
No,
It's
Penapetians.
Penapetians.
That is so unnecessary.
does the evening
Now
star
you
have
know why everyone
eyes
hates 'em.
or does the evening star
What?
Oh god, my eyes are hurting
on, guys,
after
hold on.
watching
What
that.
something is?
Oh.
No, I was gonna ask, does the evening star have time for a quick introduction?
Oh right, this is Ignis.
Mm.
Oh yeah. Hello, Ignis. It's
We
good
brought
to
a
meet
random
you.
guy.
This is the wife of your god, mother of my goddesses. Yeah.
By the way, we do not know where Grix is. I'm sorry.
Grix
You
disappeared.
You lost somebody who's been supposed to be on this quest.
Yeah, they disappeared within the
Like,
The
not like.
portals.
Surely this will not backfire on your adventure.
Well, I'm
Oh,
sure.
it-
I'm sure that they're in the portal somewhere.
We'll have to find this person.
Oh,
Well,
there
Hey,
we
it's
go.
nice to meet you, Ignis.
Likewise, I did not know about you. I would be truthful.
Many have forgotten about me.
Well, I am Ignis Grimborn. I, worship the Game Master, and I have met Della. Well, Ludar.
Oh,
We
I
ended up.
imagine she's different than when I knew her.
She likes to drink.
Yeah, she would have went through a few renditions. Right now, it's Della Dawnsteel.
Well, yes.
Do you know
we-
you're referring to the Archangel?
Yes. Yes, we have met her on when we were doing a quest in the swamps. She's quite a good fighter, and as well as when we found her ship.
Back
Not that we
then,
really know her.
well, she was in here. The last Archangel of my husband was a man going by the name of Revi, I believe.
Hmm.
I forget his name. I think it was Revi. Rashawn? Starts with an R. I don't. It's been some time.
Sadly, I have a short lifespan compared to elves.
Was it Ruby?
God damn it.
Shut up, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Does she use a scythe?
I'm about to murder her. I'm about to commit
she-
TPK in this
Right.
party. The deans all come
Uh,
back.
We
Well,
thought.
The oath must be fulfilled.
I merely wanted to, I merely wanted to introduce myself. It was good meeting you. I hope I've just recently joined this group. They are interesting and very different from the casual adventurers.
Well, you will have your part to play.
Sure hope so. Oh, well, I suppose that's my greeting. And care for a game of dice?
I do not gamble.
How
Which
did
is
you fall in
ironic.
love with your husband?
She kind of blushes a little slight purple darker. Well, you must know he's quite handsome. And he's very good with his words.
I imagine he has to be, considering how many deaths I assume he accrued in the godly world.
He... No one gambles with him. You don't gamble with the god of gambling.
Well, if I ever get a chance to, can't turn that down.
But
I imagine the god of gambling would be the one person that is the safest to gamble with,
Alright.
because gambling by nature is by chance.
Okay. Guys, I can sense that a lovely evening star here is wishing to retire and go back about her business.
Right.
I think we've gotten everything we need here.
Sure, if you want to dictate that. All right, let's get on the road.
Sure, absolutely.
It was lovely talking to you again, and thank you for everything.
By the
wish you
way,
luck.
do enjoy the 3 bottles I left you.
Excuse me?
I left you some more wine. I saw that you were empty.
I appreciate it.
Yes. If you have the time, call Della. I'm sure she'd love to share a cup with you.
I will. That is one thing I would like to mention. Do not reveal my location to even the gods.
No.
We have not.
Very well.
I would just like to make that reminder. The moment the game master finds out, he may do things stupid.
Oh.
I imagine that my goddesses as well would be quite adamant to return their mother to her rightful place.
I have the feeling that the monster of the west is waiting to strike.
Hmm. Fair enough.
Well, at least those 3 bottles will tide you over for a while then. Hopefully.
We'll see. Have a good evening.
A good evening to be had.
Right,
Stuff ain't easy to find, man.
What's up?
Stuff ain't easy to find.
That was up.
It's not like you have any other use for
I've been using it to bribe Della.
it. Oh,
As you guys exit the room, you feel the pyramid begin to shake slightly. As Venus appears temporarily and smacks Sylvia in the leg.
why? Ah! I've done nothing to you.
That is false. I have room for one question. You bringing me here gave me just enough energy.
Can we debate about that question?
Do it quickly.
You hear an audible clock sound.
Okay, what type of question do you think we should ask him?
Well,
God damn it, Brian.
Well, as
I mean,
how Axiom actually contacted the medium time could be a good one.
Could do that.
that would be good. No, that would be important. We don't know how.
The origins of the Baneblade has always been a fickle thing.
No, I would just like to meet this maiden of time. And roll a dice across all times. That might be fun.
Stop trying to roll dice and everything.
Everything is a dice. The game master polluted the
Who
money.
knows? If you roll dice with Venus right now, you might get just enough power for 2 questions.
Anyway, we want to go with that.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't have anything.
I mean, the other
All
question.
right.
Unless you guys are willing to let me ask how I can learn how to see mana, but
Shut up.
I mean,
I'll make
I
you
do
an
have-
item that might be able to do it. What's up, Verleana?
I do have one strong contender.
Yes.
We could ask him
what he was doing
why
April
the people.
23rd.
No. We could ask him why the people of Pentar went with Pitabitians.
Petabetians.
Damn. That's actually a good one. I
But
think
no,
I'm gonna
go
have to go
ahead.
with mine though.
Go ahead. You do.
All right.
Wait, 1 second.
What?
I didn't get to
Whoa,
ask. Real quick. I mean, the only thing I wanted to ask was, does stopping Excellion, stop the third scourge, or does it?
No, it will not.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
That's
we
not a question you
already
can
did
ask.
that. Yeah.
No, it will not. He's a separate thing.
Excellion is an additional threat.
Okay. I just thought this was like, the whole, he mentioned different timeline things in the past, so I was like,
The man. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Essentially, Excellion, if he is still around when the scourge happens, means there'll be a war on 2 fronts.
Hmm.
They already struggle on 1 front, so the second front would mean it's almost an instant loss.
Okay.
So Excellion is literally just a giant pain.
Okay.
Yep.
Well
Okay.
then, yeah, your question is better then, because I didn't
Hey, it's a
know.
good question. Don't you worry.
I don't know.
Axiom, the man who first gained the Baneblade from the Maiden of Time, where did he go to meet her and talk?
He came to her.
Yeah,
How?
that's what I asked.
Yeah, how?
Where did he go to meet her and talk?
You asking how we got there? Oh,
Yeah, like where is it?
it's outside and here. It's everywhere and nowhere.
How did he get there?
I know. I'm getting to that. I'm glad that he raises the cane towards Sylvia.
Do it!
am
I
building
dare
this-
you!
I'm building suspense. Shut the fuck up.
The answer is 42.
It all makes sense now.
It is.
Rolls a 42 to hit.
She is everywhere and nowhere at the center of reality. Okay. Now, how did he get there? Simple. There is a tear in the fabric.
Mm,
He found the tear.
I was right.
Huh.
So if
And he
Ah,
found this.
Cineres!
Where exactly?
It moves around.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, isn't Cineres a Terran reality at this point?
Yes, it's been commented upon that her mistake is a Terran reality.
There's only ever one tear in reality.
Huh. Is
So
that what? Is that why I've never been in the portal?
Oh, so that's who that lady was off in the distance. Portal Void. God, that makes so much sense.
Cineres' portal is not into that realm. It's in her own pocket dimension that failed miserably.
But I
But
think
does
her research is on the right track.
quite possibly.
But be warned, if the tear grows any larger, reality might implode. And he vanishes.
Oh
Wait.
fuck!
Was that the same or different than what currently happened?
I don't
Why-
really think that's that big of a deal at this point.
This is so complicated.
Does that
Oh
mean the
god.
world will not reset, but it'll still be destroyed, but it will not? It'll be. I don't
Do
know.
we die because the scourge started? Do we die because we failed to stop the scourge? Do we die because reality fucking warped and bended? Just it's like
It's
pick our
almost-
poison at this point.
It really is. It's like, oh, how do you want the world to end? I don't know. How about we just shoot ourselves?
See, the funny thing
Maybe-
is, this campaign is all this super fucking shit. Next campaign,
Nothing.
it's gonna be very.
Very low stakes.
Maybe I do need that vacation.
Okay.
We get drunk enough to find the terror.
So,
Just going on mad
Hold up.
rager.
Simon, assuming that Bemis is gone. Simon,
What?
assuming that the tear itself is an anomaly in reality, would there be a way for us to sense that anomaly?
Well, technically anything's possible, but it would
I have
something
no
of
idea.
that magnitude. It would take time, but maybe I could.
Perhaps.
Technically, yes, there is a way to do so.
I
It
could make
would likely require a ritual of immense magical power.
or I could make an item that could, like the compass, pinpoint it. But that would take time.
I would think that would take a lot of time, similar to what it would take to make this staff you're currently repairing, but
I'm almost done with the staff. Don't worry.
yes, but that's just a patch job. I'm talking about truly creating something, yeah.
Well, that's insulting, but okay. I can see where you're going from.
Well, if it makes you
It's an insult, but it's also true.
You've also had me helping you, like
Traveling.
if it makes you
I'm
feel
no
any better,
slouch.
if it makes you feel any better, I'm still trying to figure out what mana looks like. We've kind of gotten a glimpse of it from being able to view the demon souls as a whole, but trying to
You want to
view.
know what mana looks like?
Stop it! Just
I'll
stop
show you.
it! I'm
And by the
going.
way-
I'm going to hit you.
I'm having you
I'll
help
summon
so we can
Fireball to my hand.
accelerate the process.
Jesus
I don't
Christ.
physically need it, but I do appreciate it. Because I'm trying to get your staff done.
I lightly slapped Verleana.
Anyway. What next? Kaltoran? We can just get that out of the way.
Well, we
My-
already got the
Don't
development.
worry about
we're
Kaltoran.
not doing
Yeah.
Kaltoran.
What are we doing in Kaltoran?
We're doing
Making
nothing
just
at
a basic deal to get supplied with the
You
Very
don't need to
good.
worry about it. I'm gonna tell you now. There's no point.
Okay.
yeah. So then vacation?
Amos.
Admiral.
No.
Adnor?
Admiral, then vacation after Admiral.
I just want to go to the beach and be naked.
What?
Yes, but I want a downtime session. I'd rather we get through the rest of the shit and then just chill for a fucking session before we go to fight the war.
You know that there's not going to be a downtime chat session. Something is going to happen. You know this. We do not get downtime.
We should.
We very easily could.
Can we
Stop
put
being
Even if we
meta.
gotta fight a fucking kaiju on a beach.
Anyway,
The
I feel
Kraken.
called out.
I
I'm
feel
in-
like the Kraken was foreshadowed.
we have a
Nick would not
union.
make us fight a kraken for the 5th time.
We have
He's
a
got more
union,
variety
right?
than that.
We have a union for.
I made you fight 4 beholders back to back.
Yeah, but they were different kind of beholders.
Okay, I guess we can do the Admiral.
Up to you.
How do you want to do that tonight?
We can save it.
we still got about
an hour and a half left.
We're
I
still
have
good.
nothing.
We got
I
20
have
minutes.
Do we?
10
No,
minutes.
we have 30, like
20.
less than, less than 20 minutes.
Yeah. We
Just
we
come on,
usually
make time to
run.
go to- Yeah, it's called I don't give a shit about your time.
Yeah, we just have fun.
I mean, I'd want to do this where Nick has it fully prepared and fleshed out. And
Does he
a
not
batch
have
job.
it?
Are you planning for us to speak to the admiral today? Because you said you had to get it ready.
I have her NPC and the information around there.
I mean, we could just save
So,
it for next
are
week.
you
Then-
ready to do that scenario?
I couldn't care. I couldn't care.
Well, you're the
What
GM.
do you want? I'm not gonna fucking tell you. I have an hour and a half of dialogue with her. I never do that. Fuck you guys.
Well, if that's
I have
okay.
the NPC. I have the information about her, and that's it. All you ever get. Yeah, all good.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just looking.
You can save it for later. I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah, just what do we want to do?
I think we save it for later.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm down for that.
Mainly because, well, for one, Cineres isn't here. Number two, Cineres being here doesn't really matter. Thane's not here and hasn't said anything like the last hour and a half.
Thane's dead.
I've been talking this whole fucking time.
No, you haven't.
You haven't.
No, I've been muted the whole fucking time.
Oh.
I've been talking the whole fucking time.
Well,
sorry.
the fact that you didn't realize you were muted means that what you were saying was inconsequential.
Oh my god, Fane.
I love it now.
So,
No, I was
let's
like,
just
I
do it
was
next
like, I was
week.
like, oh, I just said that. Why did they say that? I can't.
Bro. The whole time.
You little shit.
So let's just come at this fresh next week.
When I don't have
Give you
like 3
time to
beers in
prep
me.
and have
I think that's a
shit
good idea.
But
settled
that's
up.
like when you should do it, though. It's like when you're. Never mind.
Well,
You can prep an exit or epic monster battle on the beaches of Akamos, whatever the
No.
fuck.
That
No,
would be
we're not gonna do
downtime.
shit?
I'd have you guys have a side check plus prepared. That's the extent I'm doing.
All right. Well.
We're not done yet though.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
We
we're.
got some time left. You
I'm
can start getting ready for your vacation.
I mean, did everyone do their downtime shit?
I don't know.
My downtime has been occupied for the past month.
Yeah.
My God has given me a gift.
You are not using that on Necthalion.
I'm not.
I don't think you could.
You
He's pure
could.
demon.
Mm-hmm.
No,
You
you
could.
can.
We're not
Really?
going to
I
let him.
can.
Hmm.
I can do it with or without consent. It's just easier with consent.
I'm saying
Please don't ever
That's-
say that again.
That
I'm
is
never
the
gonna
worst
phrase
way
it.
to put
Hey,
that.
pause really quick. Hey, pause really quick.
Nah, nah,
it.
nah, nah,
Right now,
nah, nah.
I would not do that
Oh,
because
that's
you're
what she
just going to
said.
be wasting it.
Oh my god.
Well, that would.
Well, I mean, it would get rid of his demon powers.
I think that's probably going to be more useful in the future.
I have a plan for it.
What is your plan for it?
That's complicated. I'm
For
going to save
instance-
it for the queen if she's there.
Now that is a smart idea.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Alright, well,
The
assuming that the queen is still alive, yes, that is a good idea. Now,
Yes,
excuse me while I
guys.
go slowly die from whatever the hell is happening to me.
the constant emitting of pure arcane
Sylvia.
pulses from the tower is not
Yes.
giving good hopes.
As you guys are making your way back down to the portals, a familiar face you hear playing a guitar, sitting on the edge of a cafe, watching you
oh.
guys.
Oh,
I told you he'd
hello
be
there.
here.
Hello, Rouge.
Just
How
because
are
you got
you?
a smile.
How are you?
Hello, friend.
We're friends now.
We do apologize
As
for
much as
leaving
we
you
could
hanging.
be.
Didn't leave him hanging.
Left me hanging for 3 months.
We did.
No, we did not. We gave you the information you sought.
No, we didn't.
That's not what I wanted.
Yes. But how are you?
No, I'm doing fine. Just sitting here, just playing some music.
How long have you been at the school?
I'm here every once in a while.
Where else were you?
Coinixes, Taifei, Calalond, Ornesto, Pentai. Why do you care?
Oh, I'm just curious where you've been. Have you seen your other half recently?
Oh, she's back home.
Hmm.
I find it quite boring.
I can imagine. Della says similar things.
Yeah. Speaking of being left on red for, what was it, 3 months?
Who
Roughly?
left you on red?
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
about
y-
that.
What does what does that even mean?
Look, let's just. What do you
I
want
couldn't.
of us, Rouge?
I couldn't care less. I'm just giving you some shit.
I imagined. But how have you been?
I just told you, I have been fine.
Okay. Well, I just didn't know if you was being
Facetious?
yes. I was trying to
No,
figure
it's
out if that's the right word.
No. I just saw you walking by.
Ah, well. How's been our favorite part?
Don't try to pull that with me.
Oh, I'm not. I'm just telling you that. I'm just letting him know he's not our favorite.
I take it as a badge of honor to not be your favorite.
God, y'all are assholes today.
The moon meat's gotten to me.
You're very gaslighting.
Gaslighting. I'm being very, very upfront with everything I've said.
Not you.
Uh,
Anyway,
Well, I wish whatever you found in the college was what you needed.
what we needed, probably not. What we wanted, probably less. What we had, probably so.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure my professor wants to kill me.
Why don't you go try talking to him and making it up?
I think the only
Because
thing I
if I'm
could.
alone with him, it's almost a guaranteed certainty.
I feel like if she were to talk to him, the only way she could get him to forgive her is if she somehow figured out the one problem to all of his research, in which case he would still kill her because she got there before him.
Well, I merely just want to make it known that I'm here. Just wanted to give you some crap.
Please give him as much crap as you can.
Give who?
That one. Gestures to Fane.
Hey, Rouge,
Mm-hmm.
got any plans of heading up north anytime?
Nope.
You have
Unfortunately.
desire to?
I have no desire.
Well, he
it's
goes
good to
wherever
know you're still in right mind.
he goes wherever his whims take him. Oh well,
No, I just don't get along with the Lady of Winter up there.
that's fair.
Oh, you don't like the cold. I see. You know they make things for that, right?
You... Oh, sorry. She's an actual person.
Yes.
Don't you worry. Well, I wish you luck on where you are traveling to.
Do you think we can convince your other half to come help us?
I am not going to go tell my wife to come help you.
Oh, but it'd be so much fun to have some time with
No.
her.
Actually, Rouge, what are your plans for the next, like, 2 weeks? Sit around here? Play the local taverns.
Let's say around here, flirt with the college students who pique my fancy, go home, see my wife.
Would you like to come to Alchemist with us?
No,
Oh.
you just ditch me there. Again.
We didn't mean to. We're kind of forced to.
You thought I was a demon, didn't you?
We thought you were a lot of things. I'm sorry to say.
Yes, we did think you were a demon, and now we know that we're not, that you're not, and we're very sorry about it. And I'm especially sorry about it.
Oh, don't worry, I've already spoken to the goddess.
Okay, let's just. How do we make it up to you? We
I
know
don't
you're
care.
hurt.
I am giving.
Then you wouldn't be here.
No, he's here because he wants to be here. He's just giving us shit.
No, no, no.
See, if
I'm
wouldn't
going
have
to
gotten
beat
into
you
it,
over the head with my bow.
It wouldn't do anything.
I know it wouldn't, but make me feel
What?
better.
You think I am here for a reason?
I think you're here
I
to have
really
fun.
hope you aren't. To be
What'd you say,
honest,
son?
I just really hope you aren't here for a reason.
I think you're here to have fun.
I am legitimately not here for a reason. I saw you guys walking through here. Just kidding.
Anyway.
I can
Gotcha.
have a reason if you give me a few minutes.
Why does that sound
so-
vaguely threatening?
Please just don't.
No, Sylvia, not everything does in fact revolve around us. I thought I was the narcissistic.
No.
Have I?
Legitimately, though, I have no ire towards you. I wish you do. I do actually wish you'd not.
Thank you.
I will be busy over the next few weeks. Especially things that are going on back home, but yeah.
Well, the offer to go to Akomos stands. And we will not ditch you this time, as I am able to actually tap into the teleportation network on my own now. We have ways of transporting around.
As do I. Well, I appreciate the offer, but I feel like I'm the wrong individual to send that offer to.
Hey, Rouge, is your coworker for the Forge, is he as much of a stick up his ass type person as you would think he is?
Melietta?
Yes.
I don't want to gotta stick about ass.
Huh. Well,
Person with a stick up their ass is Imperialis.
oh right, that's the one I was thinking of. Sorry.
Yep. He's just more dedicated to his work than
He's
others.
just a bitch. Melioda's more cool, level-headed, doesn't really do much. That's just because he's busy. Cares about his work. Imperialis. By the gods.
Needs to get laid?
I would. Woe to the man or woman.
Oh,
I
Verleana,
bet.
you have your work cut out for you.
I bet she would tell you how you're doing it wrong.
I mean, it's one way to improve.
I'm sorry, what now?
Mm,
I'm sorry, I completely tuned you out, Sylvia. It's something I developed recently.
I'm not repeating myself.
So, who exactly is this individual?
Just know I'm not doing it out of conscious effort. It's just something that's developed.
Ah,
Like a skill.
name's Rouge Silverbreeze.
Yes, Rouge Silverbreeze. He's a co-worker of Delos.
Oh, oh.
oh, yes.
You have such a way with words.
Can we introduce Ignis to people in the future? Like, God, this must be awkward for you.
It's always
No,
confusing.
I'm going to ask if you know this person.
Well,
I did it.
in our defense, he was told about him.
That doesn't matter.
But also, it really is just kind of waiting for him to actually say something before we introduce him.
Well, it doesn't matter right
Oh,
now.
goodness.
It's good to meet you. But yeah, I'm a coworker of Della.
Hmm.
These individuals ditch. And he says quotations ditch me.
I know the feeling. It does happen. I feel for you, and even if you were a demon, I wouldn't have abandoned you.
What?
Yep.
He's eccentric.
Sure. All right. Be anyway.
Rouge, could you do me a small favor?
What's up?
Will you please play a game of dice with Ignis?
Why?
He has been wanting to roll dice and gamble with somebody for the past 3 weeks. He needs a fix.
What? I don't gamble. Whatever. Sure, buddy.
Yay! I haven't gambled in so long.
What's he sets his guitar down.
No, it's never wins.
Maybe just I don't know if he has a skill or not. I don't think he does.
He's a
don't know.
bard.
He probably has the skill.
Well, then
It'd just be straight dice rolls. It wouldn't be the tools.
oh, then we'll just do straight.
What
dice
are we
then.
gambling against?
Hmm. That's a good point. Not to gamble.
We'll do dice. Highest roll wins.
Fair enough. Is there anything you want?
Let's see.
A favor, as always.
Yeah, screw it. A favor. From all of you. What is it you want from me?
If
I
Ignis
suppose.
wins, you gotta roll dice with him whenever he wants.
No.
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 Well, we could use some help in the near future. That seems fair.
That doesn't seem like a fair deal.
Yeah, no, it does not. What, Ignis? What could you possibly want?
My tastes are a little eccentric when it comes to certain things.
Not interested.
Not there. But, I'm trying to. I don't know exactly. I do need some. I don't know exactly.
Pick something, boy.
We could teach you how to play that fancy guitar.
Yeah, that's true. A guitar.
You want me to give you the guitar?
Maybe loaning it out for a time would be more fitting.
I suppose if you are a friend of Della's.
How about more of that wine?
Oh, I was gonna ask if there's a way to go up there.
There is. You want to go up there?
To visit.
I can guarantee 10 minutes.
Okay. That seems like a fair deal.
All right, roll 2d6.
Nope, I lose.
All right, you owe him a favor. May never come to be, may be used immediately. Well, good playing with you.
Actually, Rouge, I have something I wanted to ask you.
What?
Can you visualize mana?
I am not having this conversation with you.
I just want to know if you can.
I can.
Okay. Since I have a feeling that you couldn't do so before, how does it feel any different from normal visualization?
I visualize magic when I'm playing music. My thing is a bard. My magical energy comes from playing music.
Huh. Interesting. Because I'm trying to figure out a way to innately visualize it. But the one idea I had turns out would blind me.
Pour my energy directly into your eyes.
Yes.
Yo. Could do it to one of your eyes.
That's what I thought. But Verleana said no. Although, when is the last time I listened to her?
Wizards can visualize magic from years of study. Sorcerers can inherently see it, and warlocks are given the ability by their patron.
Yes, and that does indeed seem to be a problem, as I am very limited in my magical abilities.
You'll find a way.
I'm doing my best.
Mm. She's a rubbing in an Ignis. Yes.
Well, in fairness to Ignis, usually when he rolls his dice, the lower the better.
Yep. And that's how
I
it
don't
works.
know. I don't gamble.
There's variations of rules. I mean, technically, I could have won this, but I don't feel like cheating a servant. Alrighty, you're done with the conversation. He's gonna leave you to it. Mm.
Alright, Verleana, I know that you can visualize mana sometime. What does it feel like when you do it?
Well, it depends on where we're at. Are you asking? Are you asking me when I'm trying to find things that are magical?
No. What
Or
does, when you're just purely trying to visualize mana, what does it feel like?
how best to describe this to you?
Sorry.
To me, it's like a soft, radiant luminance focuses behind my eyes and warms the top of my head.
Simon?
For you, if you were to attempt it, I'd imagine it'd feel like burning flames scalding each of your eyes,
To be honest,
and
what
1,000 needles poking into your skull.
detect magic and things like that more looks at like spells and not base mana. So I don't believe we could give you a good explanation because we haven't delved into that level yet. I mean, I could maybe give you like a rough estimate with my various schematics, like what magic I use to keep Capo alive, for instance. That doesn't really fall into much, but
Yes.
really, I couldn't help you. I have to research it myself.
Yes, and the easiest way to do this would just be to sacrifice one of my eyes.
I really wouldn't recommend doing that.
Why not?
Oh, plenty of reasons.
Your
Well,
depth
yeah.
perception goes away.
I know,
no.
I have disadvantage on range attacks.
Your depth perception goes away. You lose sight from one eye completely, which
And
with
to be
your
honest,
peripheral vision,
what would that do to your trance? Like, actively always registering something. It would probably really suck.
well, trance is going into a deeper meditation. I
Yeah,
imagine.
can you still meditate when constantly over your brain being overflowed with various information on magical whereabouts?
Imagine I could wear an eye patch and that'd cover it.
No, your eye is like mana. It's like direct ray V's penetrating your eyelid. I would really recommend it. Go with the glasses. See if you can make something like that. Do not physically maim yourself.
Well, Sylvia, you are relatively young for an elf. Older than me, but you're still young. I could teach you how to properly manipulate mana in small, controlled quantities.
I mean, I already can manipulate mana. I just can't use magic.
Yes, but you don't have the fundamental knowledge down. That's the problem.
Well,
I mean, we are experts in that field.
well, that's because there's a difference between using magic and manipulating mana.
Yeah.
You see, what you're doing is you're drawing the mana in around you and then converting it to magic and then shaping the magic. What I'm doing is directly manipulating the mana to try and create effects. The problem is I cannot see the mana to do so, which is why I cannot do it effectively. What you're doing doesn't require you to see the mana.
Maybe I could alter a form of true sight. An item of that caliber. Maybe it could do the job, though I can't really give any promises, and that would take a bit.
Yeah, essentially the problem is that mana itself is something that can be seen unless you have the ability to.
Yeah, we're
Typically, it's like what's it called? Like the colors of
Infrared.
light, infrared, we can't see.
Like, we know it's
Well-
there, we can see its effects.
Yeah, with like detect magic, we can see the byproducts of that.
No, detect magic, you can see mana.
Yeah.
It's the only time.
Oh,
Yeah.
alright.
Only, like,
Now,
Then I guess I can see it then.
Mhm.
you can take our advice, or if you are such a subject expert in what we do and you do, by all means, just sacrifice an eye.
It's not that I'm a subject expert. This is the
Well,
this
you're
is
not listening to what we're trying to say. You're trying to force through your own ideas.
based off my own experiences.
I mean, yes, infusing your eye would be quicker, and maybe in your case it would help. But making an item, or like Verleana said, taking steps, going through about this, it could be very beneficial. Keep those options open.
Sounds like
I
a
could probably,
And,
if you
and
work
pro-
on the fundamentals, I could probably get you to be able to replicate, to a degree, what we do in a matter of a month, maybe two.
and personally, I do care for all of you, and I don't want you to maim yourselves. I spent a while with you all. And for, yes, you, it may not be the grand schemes a minuscule amount in your expective lives, but for me, it's been quite fun, quite eventful. And I'm glad to have you all as my allies in this coming fight we expect.
stop raising the death flag. I'm going to slap you.
I like talking to you, and I don't get to say this. I'm sorry.
I'm going to slap you if you keep talking.
Simon's
Do it,
death
and I'll tell you.
session.
I'm probably gonna die. But hey,
You, Simon, I really need you to stop saying this stuff because
I'm not
you,
gonna stop. I'm gonna
out
keep
of all
saying
of
it
us,
loud and proud.
you
Brian,
have
you going to
gotten close to
college?
death every time. The closest, you.
Because I'm on the front line. It's my mission. This armor should help, but hey, that's my skill set.
Yes, I'm heading back to the college once we're
Yeah.
done with this.
Mhm.
Bye, Viliana. Have fun. I
Not
guess.
gonna be gone long.
I hope not. We still got that staff to make.
And then she dies.
All right, what are you doing back at the college?
Heading to Saunders' room.
Oh boy,
Oh, wait.
what's up?
Hey, while we're back here at the college again, just figured I'd check in, see if you got any messages here at the end of the day.
Oh, yeah. You're gonna have to meet back there. Your entire company is.
That's good news, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I won't make you come again.
No, I'm being forced.
Okay. Well, let me make it up to you.
I
Pack a
saw that
ship.
chaos bolt and I'm like, the fuck?
Okay, why?
We're going to Akamos for about a week.
Oh,
Get an all expense paid vacation at one of the Grand
you have me
Casinos.
at all expense paid. Oh, I should mention, the Chamberlain. The meeting is not with the Chamberlain next time. It's with the Prince, the eccentric one.
Mhm.
Hmm.
How eccentric.
He is the epitome of chivalry and combat, and he is a overly optimistic person.
Sounds like a perfect person for Simon and Sylvia to talk to.
You really gonna let the drunk talk to him?
Hmm. When do we have to be back there?
Whenever you're ready, I can send word back.
Do you want to do that before we go to the beach or after we come back from the
I
beach?
don't know. Figure it out later. The DM has no idea what timing.
Personally, I would say before the beach. That way we have the whole trip to look forward to.
Fine, we'll do it before. Send a word.
You know, then it's like a reward for once we're done, you know?
Yeah. I guess the benefit of this prince is not his older brother. Who's an ass.
Let's see. Well, if you need me for anything, I'm always available.
No, I just gotta contemplate the fact I need to meet with royalty.
If you like, I can message them for you.
No, I'm messaging the Chamberlain.
Gotcha. Do you need new clothes?
No, I got my family. I got plenty back home.
Gotcha. All right. Well,
No, I look forward to the trip. I'll let you know once we get the meeting set up.
perfect. Well, I'll see you soon. I don't know when. Time's really nebulous right now. But be speaking to you soon.
Mm-hmm. Have a good day. Evening, whatever.
I have no fucking clue what time it is right now.
I have no clue either.
As Verleana gets back to the rest of the party. And I'm telling you that that's not the best way to do that. If you do that, it might explode.
Do
Is
not.
that that's the fun part. You
Yeah, that
never
sounds
know.
about right.
If if the fun part is if it the potential to explode, then there are much more riskier ways to do it, but I don't recommend it. Simon, tell it.
Why don't we just do them all and see which one is the best explosion?
I'm not gonna get into the little spat of you two.
I'm telling you that it's highly volatile and any form of heat will cause it to explode.
So if I just move my sword over here and just create a spark, it should be fine, right?
What the
Blasting powder?
Yes.
talking about, man?
We were talking about mana, we're talking about blasting powder.
It's
Uh,
just like the Veil Watchers.
You,
Just like them.
you don't even
What
need
is
to
it?
cause a spark. You could leave it out in the sun and it might go off.
No, it's not that volatile.
I have no idea what blasting powder is, but it sounds fun.
Why do you think I keep it in the bag of holding?
Ignis, do you want some to play with?
Yay!
All right. I'll whip you up a couple pounds.
I like how to you blasting powder is basically tannerite.
Pretty much is.
I'm gonna put it on my shield and smash people with
Yeah, of course.
No.
it.
I mean,
It's
it
the
would
only
work,
way. It's the only
No.
way to do it.
but you'll blow him up with it.
I've already been blown up by blasting powder. I survived last time.
I'm not allowing you to do this.
Damn it. Can I use it to like fly? Like
No.
You
Damn.
Stop
can't
it.
stop grenade. You can't grenade jump with blasting powder.
All right. What does it take for us to attach a charge of
That's
blasting
so
powder to the
fucking
end
cool.
of Simon's
That
Mall?
would be so cool. You just smash your shield on the floor and fly.
Stop. Just stop it.
I'm sorry. Video game logic has ruined me.
Ignis is expressing a clear desire, something he wants to do. And you're
No.
That's-
No, because this will cause problems.
It will cause problems.
Listen, if it kills him, he died willingly. So I mean, just let him.
It's
do
not
it.
gonna kill him
Shut
though.
I'll bring him
Shut
back to life. It's all good.
Shut up,
I mean, a
Fane.
shield master won't work if his shield is currently exploding.
I feel like Rurify should have the willing soul.
You're back home.
Alright, well. What's on the docket tomorrow?
All right, real quick before we get to that. That's broke. That's broke. 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 God, that's easily $1,000 worth of furniture already broken.
There's a reason why I don't allow them in my room.
I locked my room and they broke the door down.
No, they did not.
Room.
They didn't go in my room, right?
No, they didn't stick in their area.
Good, good.
They've been wandering the grounds, though, at most.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I let them out. I used to.
The issue is Salute and Spira are bored.
Hey, I bet Ignis could preoccupy them for 5 seconds.
You know
Go
what?
gamble with them.
We can.
Maybe they'll stop breaking shit.
Well, if you give me some blasting power, we can gamble who blows up first.
Shut up, Ignis.
I think Veluth would love to meet them.
I don't think they should.
No, they obviously shouldn't. But it would be a good idea for her to see them and see the rougher, rowdier part of society. From a distance.
I don't think that's a good
Been
idea.
there, hearing them yell all the time.
Yeah, but there's a difference between hearing and seeing. It's proper child rearing moment, Fane.
Mm-hmm.
There are many slurs being used during this conversation near you.
No.
And that is language she does not need to hear. Oh my, that's a new one even for me.
It's pretty normal where I came from.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, I said new for me.
I didn't know Elvish and Demon could be mixed in such a way. Amazing.
Oh no,
Somebody says
that
I've never
definitely,
heard before.
definitely something I've heard before. It's really not said outside of the bedroom.
When you grow up around sailors, there's really no limitation to the words that can be said.
Alright, Bronze will approach the party.
Hello there.
What's a sit rep?
We have so far gotten the Academy to assist us, the Volatarians to assist us, the Mercenaries to assist us, the Privateers? Looks like Ignis. What is your father? Is he just a pirate?
No, he's
He's a
part
pirate.
of the Rogue Hounds.
So he's a pirate.
Oh, shit.
I mean, he's a captain
What?
with
What,
a
Verleana?
nice-looking hat. Oh,
I meant to
that's
tell
he's
y'all.
a pirate.
And tell y'all completely slipped my mind once we got back in the conversation that y'all were having about blasting powder. We need to go to Foreign Cell relatively soon and meet with one of their princes.
Oh, great, more royalty.
Very well.
That was quick for their bureaucracy.
Well, he did say they'd have an answer by the end of the day.
Elves don't really have bureaucracy. That's a human thing.
Oh, also, the guy we are going to meet, the upstanding model of courageous valor, a true optimist in every sense of the word.
Yeah, this sounds like your type of man, Simon.
And
You're talking about the fourth son of the king,
Yep.
Gorfadon.
Huh? Do you know him?
I've met him.
How is he?
He's annoying.
Perfect for you, Simon. I'm sure you'll make a new friend.
I respect him in combat, but that man will not shut the fuck up about heroic actions.
I
Maybe
feel
we
like
should
him
bring
and
that-
Hans would get along.
Maybe we should bring my
Hans is
father.
also someone I cannot stand very well.
I like Hans. He's nice.
Maybe we
Fine
should bring my
individual.
father along.
He's
He
too
takes a
loud.
I
Heroic
think
actions are perfect for him.
In my opinion, if you're meeting with Gorfadon, most likely he's going to be stupid. And he's going to want to come. Which is
Oh,
a
that
bad
is stupid. Yeah,
It
we can't
is.
let him do that.
It's immensely stupid. You can't tell him no.
Oh,
perhaps that's the reason why we have to meet with him.
I'm really giving you what I know of him.
Well,
I've met him once, and that was during a demon incursion in the north.
Did he
I haven't-
say for the elves, for the kingdom, and for myself?
No. He said, essentially, if I remember correctly, and thanks, and Journey goes, he said exactly, for all that is good of all mortal kind. That's what he said.
Oh god, not one of those.
Simon, he sounds so up your alley.
yeah, maybe. I'll think on it.
Oh, think
Don't
on it.
get me
You're
wrong.
going to lead the negotiation.
Don't get me wrong, he's a good kid.
just a little too bright-eyed, a little too bushy-tailed.
Listen, you don't charge headfirst to do a first-class demon.
We
Oh,
do
shit.
shit.
Ahead of your company.
Oh shit. I think he is up my alley. Damn. Oh well.
I mean, if you got a reliable healer, I could see it.
With an arch demon? No. Or high level demon? No.
Our demons
What
are
do you
class
think
1.
Hans and Laura's dynamic works? Han charges in like a bull in a china shop, and Laura heals him when he dies.
Yeah, but that's another case.
I
They've been doing
remember, Hans doesn't diet at all. Laura just
A
keeps
lot
him
of his
up.
men have.
They're weaklings.
Well, they try to keep up with Hans.
Well, that's not entirely true. He did say he died about 3 times, but I don't think that was related to demon incursions. We were talking about it when I got disintegrated.
Hmm.
Fucking sucked.
I'm pretty sure Lara is the one that killed him and brought him back, just to prove a point.
Maybe.
All I'm saying is if you're gonna go speak with him, I wish you luck, and I'd recommend you come with patience.
I mean, it's always nice to talk to someone.
I would
even if
also
they're a
like
little
to
chatty.
formally apologize for Spiro and Salute.
Oh yeah.
It's fine.
Well,
You're
there's no
lucky we
need
don't.
to apologize.
Yeah,
You
you
just need to
are.
pass this on up to the Grandmaster.
You
It's
are
an itemized
lucky.
bill.
Normally,
No, we don't
normally-
charge the Veil Watchers anymore. That's been abolished ever since they write too much shit.
the entire problem is normally we're on missions constantly. We're on 2 weeks now of no missions.
I mean, if you just want to let off some steam, like, well, you fight demons, undead wouldn't be much for you.
It's not that. It's just those two can't be left together.
Well, I'm always happy to spar with them if they need a partner.
Sure. Go ahead.
I mean, which one of them's your favorite?
No, we're not going that way.
Mormir.
All right. So, what would you say if Spira was confined to an area with several layers of heavy-duty spider silk?
No. Please don't.
It's an option.
Yeah, big animosity.
It's a very, very bad option.
Let me say this piece. I would say that would make her possibly the maddest I have ever seen her to be, and I don't want to see that.
What
don't
about an
mean-
occasional banishment where she just gets to pop out somewhere, let some vent stress, and then pop back in?
A cat nap. That would do some good.
I'll consider it. I just wanted to apologize for them.
It's well, I don't mean to pry. I do wonder. I heard stories. How did the hell troublemakers get like united as a group? How'd they come to be?
Simple. Each one of us pissed off the Veil Watchers.
No.
I can imagine who did what to get here.
If you must know, each one of us are formal criminals
Yeah, that's usually.
in some capacity. We're no longer. We've served our time.
But when you get really good at doing something, it's hard not to do it.
Well, give us something to do. It's not a big deal. To Ignis, if you want to spar with Spear, I would like for you to know that she went toe-to-toe with the Queen of Fury in a fist fight.
Hmm.
So,
Gehenna or Mortal Plane?
Gehenna.
Yeah.
Spear has I believe, a 28 strength as a modifier. With the Storm Gauntlets, I think it's what, 28?
Storm Giant, that's 29, I think.
29.
Yeah.
It's the
Well,
same thing, mechanic-wise.
yeah.
And she's also a level 17.
Yeah.
Yep, so that is a plus 16.
Good shit.
Just hit.
Oh.
It's a plus
Yeah.
9 to every one of her melee attacks, too. You're going to be doing minimum 10 damage to you.
Wouldn't it be a minimum 16 damage? Don't you apply your strength mod full to the
No,
melee strength?
you
Only
yes, your
one.
full strength
It's
mod, but
only
not your
up to
proficiency
50.
bonus.
Your strength plus 1.
Oh.
It depends if you don't have like an actual trait for it, like a monk or something.
Okay.
Which they're all tavern brawlers. So
Yeah, I imagine that they're Tavern Brothers, so it's
Yeah,
at least a
then-
D4.
Yeah, that's where they do more damage, definitely.
But if there's anything you need from us, let us know.
You haven't touched my booze, have you?
I don't think they've found it yet.
Then we have no problems.
The pantry's already been emptied.
I don't care about that.
I think the saddest thing is that fists aren't light weapons.
Yeah, they aren't. Which, yeah, Ignis would be at a very big disadvantage when it comes to fighting.
You can go spar with her. You won't be causing anything, but I'm just telling you, like, she will whoop your ass each time.
Oh, she will.
Absolutely.
I know, you can get
But
lucky, like I did.
There is a chance.
Yeah,
There
well,
is a chance.
in an actual fight, there's no lucky. There's you just go.
Hey, she could miss. You see his AC?
With a plus
It's possible.
16?
That's not even including her weapon, which is a +3.
And also Savage Attack, which would.
Well, I imagine that it'd be a fist fight between the two of them.
Yeah, but if you weapon fight, it would come up to at
Yeah, that's-
minimum a 19.
And also Rage.
That's a
That's
15% chance every strike. You know, there is a chance. However minuscule, there is a chance.
I mean, there's always a 5% chance they miss.
but there's also a good chance
you know-
Ignis miss.
But again, I do stand on our offer of help if you whatever you need.
What can they help us with?
Combat shit.
Yeah.
If you need their help in it, if you ever get stuck in something, well, they're with you for the time being.
I'm going to retire to my room.
Actually, they're both quite strong, right?
Mm-hmm.
How would they feel about working off some of that excess energy by helping me build something?
What are you trying to build?
See that tower on the side of the house? I want to make it bigger.
I would say they are not capable. They are strong, but I'm going to tell you that tower would take an eon to be built.
And they might start playing dodgeball with the bricks.
That's what I was just going to say.
I can make an endless number of bricks. But you see, I don't have the strength or the... I guess I do have raw undead power. I don't have the manpower to help me build it.
I'll see if I can't convince them.
I can always send Kappa to aid you. He doesn't have to sleep.
All right, that's all he's got for you. Fane, you had something. Fane,
Bane is muted.
Fane,
Oh no.
Fane, 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 Fane. All right, fuck you.
I know how to get them.
Oh,
Everyone cover your ears. Damn. Not even that.
I was very confused by that.
just sound more.
I have returned. I was talking to someone.
It
Hey,
did
Ben.
summon him.
What's
You
up?
had something you wanted to do earlier in the session.
Uh,
Esmeralda.
yeah, you wanted to do like a little thing because I still wanted to go talk to the people in my family,
What?
right?
What? No, your thing is that side quest.
Yeah,
I
this
don't
is
know.
outside that as well.
So we need to do that outside too?
Yeah, we can do that outside as well.
Yeah, okay. Alrighty. I'm calling it.
Wait.
Oh, what?
Oh, we're calling it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sylvia, do your outro. And they're dead.
And they're dead. Hello,
You
everyone.
doing side shit with Fane?
My name is
Let's
Simon
see
Fane.
how it is.
We meant to do it. We meant to do it last week, but I got busy. I was sick. I'm still sick, but I'm not as sick.
We're being cheated on by our DM, guys.
It's alright. That was fun.
Let somebody have fun.
I did.
Yeah. Got a lot of shit done. I feel confident.
The urge to be racist to the foreign cell prince is high.
I will punch you, and
Oh,
it will hurt.
got you.
I was hoping he was like a fellow brother. He is not. I am not that eccentric.
My fellow
Yeah.
fire brother.
I have taste.
Also, Fane. Ignis is part witch elf.
I know. I've noticed.
I didn't know that. Wow.
Interesting.
I mean, I could see it, but ooh.
My fellow fire.
Yeah, I had a different lore. The issue was I realized that the elves don't exist in this world, and I was like, oh, never mind.
I told you it's in the
I didn't read at the time. It's like I saw like a billion other elves, so I like, oh, you know, the elves exist. No, they don't. Well, guess what? I had to change it. Fuck. I'm like, goddamn seals.
Little do you know, Fane hates mudbloods.
Well,
Passion.
he hates
That'd
high
be
elves
very-
and he hates high elves.
That would be kind of fucked up of me for a couple reasons.
Dirty half-bloods, how dare you?
I'm not. I'm full witch elf, but at least theoretically, I'm full witch elf.
Also, fuck you. No.
No.
Fuck you, Fane. You had a perfect
What?
opportunity today to take off the fucking mask. There's nobody there. Everybody had already seen your face. Wouldn't do it.
I haven't.
Yeah, but that fucking dude didn't.
You could
Out of curiosity, Fane, do you have
It was
trying
just
to be
me and-
Kakashi, motherfucker. Just take the mask off.
I'll
Fane,
take
do
it off
you-
when I'm damn ready.
do you have art for your face? Like what?
do.
Does.
Cool.
He's actually fucking what's the Braveheart guy? I
Hey.
forgot.
Hey, spoilers.
Yeah, the
Yes,
Chad
it
face.
is.
Yeah.
No, he's Mel Gibson.
Yeah, that's what it is.
God damn it! God damn it!
I don't know who Mel Gibson is, so that's good.
What? What?
I don't know who that is.
Oh my Christ!
They may take our lands, but they'll never take our freedom.
You have seen Braveheart. There's no way you have not. It's everywhere.
Guys, I gotta come forward.
I can't think of anybody.
This is me.
Except for not old Mel Gibson. Like
Yeah.
young Mel Gibson.
No.
Hey, where's your fucking face artwork in your chat? We never pinned it.
I got you.
Hold on.
Found it. Found it.
Not allowed to pin things.
Just pinned it. Is that the right one?
Alright. This is Fane's. I mean, this is not his actual face. He wears the makeup like this and everything, too.
Yep. That's the scars that I
he's
keep
clown.
talking about.
He's a harlequin. That's their whole stick, is they're clowns with makeup and shit. And masks.
I
My
hope you
my
enjoy.
people wear masks.
That's why his mask is not very ornate. It's because he's got all the ornate shit under the mask.
I hope you enjoyed your foreshadowing for today.
Mel Gibson.
Yes. Mel Gibson's the boss.
Oh shit.
We're fucked.
Wait, is it
We're
Mel
so-
Gibson from Braveheart, or is it Mel Gibson Patriot?
I refuse to acknowledge Patriot's existence.
Well, if it's not from the Patriot, I can
I
handle
still don't
Braveheart.
know who that is, but we'll find out.
Yeah.
I hate the Patriot. It's a horrible movie. I am a historical buff, and I fucking hate everything about it.
Ugh.
What, that they took liberties with the person? Creative liberties.
So many. So many.
You know I love you. You can give your
God
tattoo.
damn it.
Hey,
Wait,
hey,
there's some in Braveheart
know-
that bugs me, but whatever.
you know, Rick, you may not like him in the Patriot. You may not like that portrayal, but he fucks some British up
He does.
in
He
the
does.
movies.
I mean, my favorite thing about Scottish movies is they put the Celts in them in the fucking 14. Celts weren't around to the 1700s. Fuckers.
You know
What
you know what the funniest thing about Braveheart and the Patriot is? He's basically just playing the same character with a different accent.
You know what's funny? There's a full ass scene of just a bunch of dudes fucking mooning the camera in the Braveheart.
Yep. That's one of my favorite scenes.
Men's asses.
Okay, what the fuck?
Okay, what
It's
the
just
fuck?
one of the funniest scenes.
I like the scene where I can see all the men's assholes.
Fuck you.
It's like the best scene.
It's the funniest scene, is what it is.
Just like how consent makes it easier.
God damn it.
That's pretty
Pain.
bad. That's
That's
pretty
got to
bad.
be put into quotes. It has to.
That's got to be put in quotes. Oh.
That's so
Fucking
good. I'm gonna put it
pain.
in the quotes channel in Nate's server.
Nate's gonna be like, what the fuck? Man, if only Nate was still in the server, he could jump in and be like, what the fuck?
So, Sylvia,
Yes.
how many runes does your Moonblade have?
Don't know.
We'll find that out eventually. Won't we?
What's up?
Look, at the very least, it has one more than it should because my brother attuned to it.
Oh, its base is 1d6 plus 1.
It's 1d6 plus 1. The plus one's for me. Attuning to it.
So 1d6 plus 2.
Well, no, it's got a rune for every master served. Just typically, they just give a random number 1d6 plus. The only people that have had this blade are Sylvia and her brother. Is that it?
No, it's just that Silros was the most recent wielder of the blade. At the very least, Sylvia knows that her father never wielded it. She doesn't know anything about her grandfather.
Or it could be 1d4 plus 2. Or it could be 1d20 plus 2.
Or it could just be an arbitrary number the DM decides to make it balanced.
Or it could just be 1.
Or it could shatter upon touching it.
Or it could, be picked up by Sylvia and just go, ew, like she's Meg.
Sorry if we had the moments of blandness today, but that's gonna fucking happen during these sessions.
Alright, well, are we good?
I had fun
We've
still.
been done.
We've been
Oh,
good.
have we? Sorry,
Yeah.
I
told you that like 10 minutes ago.
I spilled a beer on my keyboard and was like away for like 5 minutes.
Dude, what the fuck? We've been done for a bit.
Oh,
that is
okay.
We
no
even told you to
excuse.
do the outro and everything. You've been just recording all this shit. Like,
Yeah, I didn't know we were done.
that's on the internet now.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
All right, with that, we'll be done with today. As always, have a good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, wherever you are. And remember, stay frosty. For those of you watching on YouTube after the fact, please like and subscribe if you enjoyed the video, and ring that notification bell to get more content like this in the future.